if you put up good score, it's a big match. The pressure will be there on the opposition.
Great outcome of yesterday's game. What is the morale right now in the team?
Definitely, the morale is very good. The team has done well yesterday. It's a fresh day today. If you play good cricket, we move to the finals.
Something about your personal form, got a hat trick on the very last three deliveries of the innings yesterday. So definitely feels good from the personal front as well.
Yes, definitely, it's a good feeling, and I hope we can continue today, and probably you can pull off this match.
Okay, any changes in the squad or any other things that are happening around?
Yes, we have Fawad out and Akil is in.
All right, all the best for today. Nadeem, toss not going your way. Would you have done something similar?
Yes, we were going for this batting first, but we lost the toss, and that's happened. We have to play good cricket.
No rest days for the Ruwi Rangers. I saw them. They were practicing out there. They were having their net sessions yesterday as well. What's the morale right now in the team, and what exactly are you looking to do?
When you see overall the tournament, the Ruby Rangers played very well. The boys are doing very well. So only one loss, that because of some maybe some batting failure. We can fix it. We can do it better this match, and we can win.
Okay, any changes in the team? What's the squad looking like today?
We have one change in place of Santosh. We have Jagdish.
All right, all the best for today, and definitely it's going to be a cracker of a contest.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right then, the news from the toss center is that the Bousher Busters, the men in orange, have won the toss and they've elected to bat first.
Time for the pitch report from our Oman Cricket Academy ground, Muscat, for the second eliminator of D50 League powered by Fan Code. Before going on to the pitch, let us talk about.
It's toss time here, and it's toss time here, and no, we are not in. It's toss time here, and no, we are not in Cardiff. We are not in Birmingham. Neither we are in Glasgow. We are at.
By the course of the day, so
Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the call. That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him.
Hello and welcome to the Oman Cricket Academy once again, and it's the Oman D50 powered by Fan Code, live and exclusive on the various social media as well as the other broadcast channels that you're joining us on. And unreal scenes here at the Oman Cricket Academy, overcast conditions, and what an excellent weather, whether it be for a picnic or whether it be for some exciting white ball cricket. Today, we've got the qualifier number 2. And of course, both these teams, the Ruwi Rangers, will be taking on the Bousher Busters. And they will be looking to get one up on each other and securing a spot in that all-important finals that's going to be held very, very soon. Something more about the conditions. And of course, we had Jamil Zaidi a while back out there in the center. Let's have a look.
Time for the pitch report from our Oman Cricket Academy ground, Muscat, for the second eliminator of D50 League powered by Fan Code. Before going on to the pitch, let us talk about the weather. One of the best days in Oman. We are seeing such a wonderful weather. It's totally cloudy. Sun is covered by the clouds. Lovely fine breeze is blowing across the ground. Lovely weather to play cricket, but chances of rain are very slim. So, this is beautiful weather from Oman Cricket Academy ground, Muscat. Now go for the pitch. This pitch has been used consistently after a gap of 2-3 days. So, talking about the pitch, not much talking about the wicket, it is absolutely a cracker of the wicket. We have got some patches are there. That is only for the repair work that has been done by the curators. And it will be within couple of 2-3 overs, it will be okay. No problem for the batters to play on. It still looks to be a very solid batting wicket. It's hard. You can hear the sound. Beautiful wicket to bat on. Of course, some problem for the batter as the conditions are slightly different. Overcast condition, wind is blowing across, so bowlers has to take a lot of advantage out of it. So all in all, it will be a good batting wicket.
Joining me in the comm box now immediately, Jamil Zaidi, and then yes, of course, it's going to be a great batting track, but then those overcast conditions and that swing on offer will certainly make life difficult for the batters coming right up. Also, a short while back, I was out there at the center, and there's going to be the toss. Let's have a look what happened. It's toss time here. And no, we are not in Cardiff, we are not in Birmingham, neither we are in Glasgow. We are at the Oman Cricket Academy, and of course some lovely cricket conditions here for the second of the qualifiers. And the reason why we are here today is to find that second finalist in this all-important tournament. Oman D50 powered by Fan Code is what we are here today for. Of course, to my right, the Ruwi Rangers captain will be the home team today, Mohammad Nadeem Bali. The guys in orange, Bousher Busters, represented by their captain, Sufyan Mahmood, and then a keen eye by the match officials from Oman Cricket, Mr. Nishit Punja. The coin will be with the home team. Khanjar is the call. And of course, it's Khanjar. Sufyan, congratulations. All important game, and you've won the toss. What would you like to do?
We would like to bat first because the wicket might get slower by the course of the day. So if you put up good score, it's a big match, the pressure will be there on the opposition.
Great outcome of yesterday's game. What is the morale right now in the team?
Definitely the morale is very good. The team has done well yesterday. It's a fresh day today. If you play good cricket, we move to the finals.
Something about your personal form, got a hat-trick on the very last 3 deliveries of the innings yesterday. So definitely feels good from the personal front as well.
Yes, definitely. It's a good feeling, and I hope we can continue today. And probably you can pull off this match.
Okay, any changes in the squad or any other things that are happening around?
Yes, we have Fawad out and Akil is in.
All right, all the best for today. Nadeem, toss not going your way. Would you have done something similar?
Yes, we were going for this batting first, but we lost the toss, and as happened, we have to play good cricket.
No rest days for the Ruwi Rangers. I saw them. They were practicing out there. They were having their net sessions yesterday as well. What's the morale right now in the team, and what exactly are you looking to do?
When you see overall the tournament, Ruwi Rangers played very well. The boys are doing very well. So only one loss, that because of some maybe some batting failure. We can fix it. We can do it better this match, and we can win.
Okay, any changes in the team? What's the squad looking like today?
We have one change. In place of Santosh, we have Jagdish.
All right, all the best for today, and definitely it's going to be a cracker of a contest.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right then, the news from the toss center is that the Bousher Busters, the men in orange, have won the toss and they've elected to bat first. Well, of course, that's what's happened. The boys in orange, the Bousher Busters, have elected to bat first on this overcast day at the Oman Cricket Academy. And here's their side: Hamad Ifraq, Adil Shafiq, the keeper, Aqib Ilyas, the maverick all-rounder for them, Adib Usmani, Sufyan Mahmood, Wasim Ali, Asif Khan Pathan, Hamad Mirza was good with the bat, Imran Ali played that crucial role yesterday, Akil Khan and Syed Muzammil, and that forms the guys in orange. For the Ruwi Rangers, of course, Jamil Zaidi will take you through it.
Thank you and good morning. For Ruwi Rangers, it is the almost same team. Vignesh Yadav, Khalid Kher, Abhishek Batra, the brilliant all-rounder, Mubajibur Ali, Vasudevan Pillai, the most experienced bowler, Mohammad Nadeem, the skipper, Karan Sunavle, Naseem Kushi, Sanju Sanjeev, Kalimullah, and Umar Shakil, a brilliant, equal poised. Both the teams looks to be equally poised in all segments of the game. So a cracker of the game is on hand today.
Straight away, proceedings will be started, and it's Kalimullah with the new ball. Just plays a solid forward defensive stroke, and certainly Hamad Ifraq, who looked in real good touch yesterday, will be looking to repeat his antics. Of course, was very unfortunate, got run out, largely due to his own fault. I believe he was not aware of the proceedings, took the wrong call and had to miss a big chance to score big here.
So good deliveries from Kalimullah. The only advantage the bowlers got from this lovely and beautiful weather is to swing the ball in the air and off the wicket. That's the area where the batters had to be a little cautious in the early part of the game, say around 8 to 9 overs. And once they are in, loved appeal for a catch behind. And Kalimullah is all jubilated, looking towards the umpire. What an start. He did it a couple of days before on the very first delivery, got an LBW decision in his favor, but today it was a catch behind, flashes outside the off stump, but from the reflection of the batter, it seems that it was safe.
Yeah, absolutely, with all those hearing aids that the umpires have, and then everything that we can see from the com box as well, it did seem that it was just a good swinging, an outswinger for Kalimullah, and they really wanted to put that pressure onto the umpire in order to get that early breakthrough. So early days in this match and drama already. Works it away towards the onside. Will take a shy at the stumps. Jittery start, but Hamad Ifraq is off the marks, and so are the Bousher Busters. Adil Shafiq was at the non-striker's end, and now he will be facing his very first delivery of the match. Still yet to make a solid impact at the moment in this Oman D50 powered by Fan Code. Just his third match, or third game rather, for the Bousher Busters.
Watch for the forward. It will be always good for the batters to receive the first ball right in the middle of the bat. That boosts the confidence of an opening batter and even the number 3, number 4 batter. Runs are due from Adil Shafiq. He has not been among the runs from the last 2 matches. But today is the day where he has to show that he is a good batter.
No!
Once again onto the back foot. Spot on Kalimullah. End of over number 1. It is 1 for no wicket, Bousher Busters.
आप इशारा कर दें यार इतना बड़ा निकाल यार यही तो कम्युनिकेशन होती है
More little back. Covering. Right arm over.
Once again, we are having a lovely weather in Muscat. Beautiful conditions, overcast conditions, cool weather. Good for cricket. And it will be Nadeem to start from the Oman LNGN. Slashes outside the off stump to the third man. Hamad is not looking good at the moment, flashing the bat outside the off stump. He was escaped in the last over, but this time he got an edge over the slips and moves on to 2. That bring Adil Shafiq to face Nadeem.
Right
A cracker of the game is on hand today. Both the teams will do their best to get through to the final.
So a lot of stuff happening here for the Ruwi Rangers, and of course, due to the overcast conditions, the bowlers will have their say in the initial overs. This time he's cut it, and he's cut it furiously. Adil Shafiq really belted that ball towards the point boundary. What a shot, and he'll certainly be feeling much better after that.
Absolutely, yes. He looks to be more confident today, especially playing this shot. Look at that one. See this shot and picks the bat between the cover and the gully. No one there to stop the ball crossing the fence. Good start for Adil.
Will be certainly looking very comfortable now. Those nerves might be once again he plays that good drive, gets the ball onto the bat. Looked very edgy, but then he's played most of his cricket in the UK, and probably the conditions today might be favouring his sort of style. With the ball swinging, overcast conditions, the temperature's a little bit lower than what it normally is. A cool breeze blowing as well. That's an excellent effort from Mohammad Nadeem off his very own bowling. That ball was travelling really quick down the ground. It was struck well off the middle of the bat. And Mohammad Nadeem does well.
That showed the commitment from the skipper leading the team from the front. Dive to stop any chances of run. That's what is required today from both the teams. Nadeem will continue. Once again, moving into the batter. And very well played by the batter as well.
So boundary and a single of this particular over, just 5 runs. Interesting proceedings here so far in this match. Big shout, but no, says umpire Azad. And of course, this one should have been going down leg side. Quite an eventful over. Boundaries, singles, and appeal. End of the second over. 6 for no loss, the Bousher Busters. Hello, come in.
Slightly shaky and good start at the moment.
Kalimullah will continue from the Oman end. Certainly created a chance on the very first delivery. This time he's played it off the back foot. Going to be a couple of runs. There's going to be a long chase for Super Sanju. And he's positioned as usual at that point. Spot. But good conditions here. And that amount of swing on offer. Have a look at that. A little bit of nick there off the bat. More replays and then I think it's going to go down as a big chance here. And that was of Oman D50. He's now got a single off the mark in this particular over. Because Kalimullah was certainly asking all sorts of questions to Oman D50 in that very first over. Especially with the amount of swing on offer, it's certainly very, very difficult even for the umpires to possibly gauge whether that nick was from the deck.
Appealing. This is what Kalimullah is. Very different way of registering his appeal to get his wicket. We have seen at least 3 in the last 2 overs from him. It will be a deal to face him. Once again, it was very, very close. And look at the way appeal is going on from Kalimullah. Totally dejected, totally not convinced. Trying his best to get the wicket at its earliest part of the game.
Have a look at that. Certainly pitching just outside off stump, but I think it was too high and it was going down leg as well. So in the line of fire, umpire Zaman Qureshi, but he's making the right decisions. So far, so good. But then I think Kalimullah was really, really close in that first over. And seeing the back of Oman D50, I beg your pardon. Certainly a little bit of noise there, but then with all the ambient noises, the appeal and the heat of the moment, of course, you need to gather your train of thought and then decide, come up with a decision with that appealing bowler. Cautious start for the Bousher Busters. 3 gone, 9 for no loss.
Covering.
So Nadeem will continue to bowl from the Oman LNG end. Very exciting couple of overs we have seen right from the first over from Kalimullah and Nadeem. Rather, it is Umair who is going to bowl from the Oman LNG end. Quick change from the skipper. This time just tap and run. Good running between the wickets. That's the way to start with. Hamad, who was needlessly run out in the last match, playing some superb knock and finally throw his wicket. Today is the day where he has to come back with some good score on his behalf as well as for the team as well. Umair is always a good bowler. Seeing the conditions. Once again, nicely called back by Adil. Otherwise, Hamad is almost halfway through.
Yep, most certainly got a great start. Hamad Ifraq, he's standing at the non-strikers and at the moment. And at one point in time, it was going to look as if the Bousher Busters would get a huge total because both these batters, Adil as well as Hamad Ifraq, can hit quite a few good shots. You've seen that today from Adil Shafiq. Bowled him. Middle stump has been uprooted. And Adil Shafiq, after looking very promising in the initial couple of overs, will be walking back to the pavilion. Umair strikes in his very first over.
What a beautiful delivery. Coming into the batter, uprooting the middle stump. What a start for this man Umair is. So, Busters now lost the first wicket and they are 10 for 1.
Chalo boys, chalo boys. Everyone, not getting relaxed. Chalo boys. Come on, Umera! Aja Umair bhai, chalo Umair bhai.
Covering.
So after the middle stump going for a walk of Adil Shafiq, now it's going to be Aqib Ilyas who's out there in the middle and he'll be looking to do a little bit of damage control. 10 for 1 is what the Bousher Busters are at the moment, and that was an excellent delivery by Umair Ali. Brought the ball into the right-hander from outside, and certainly quite a very difficult situation, the batter. And he's certainly bowling a great spell today.
He did it a couple of matches before, got 4 wickets. And today started with the bang, beautiful delivery coming into the batter, leaving Adil stranded, uprooting the middle stump. Today, the bowlers who can exploit the conditions of the weather will definitely have a say today. And this man with a golden arm and golden bat has to take his team once again at the time when they required somebody to there for their rescue. Once again, beautifully bowled through the slips. Could have been a catch.
Everything is going right. Everything is going right for the Ruwi Rangers at the moment. Have a look at that. Takes the outside edge of Aqib Ilyas's bat. And the ball flies to Abhishek Batra at first slip. And he's going to be really, really dejected with himself. Always sets a very high standard out there in the field. And normally a very safe pair of hands. Technically sound, but not on this occasion. Absolutely. And that's what Aqib Ilyas can do. Help himself to boundaries. It's going to be a long chase for Kalimullah. And I believe he does well. Couple of runs to Aqib Ilyas and he's going to be off the mark. And what's more important is it's the end of this very lethal over by Umair. 12 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Check leg.
Expecting another good over from Kalimullah. He is trying his best, making a heart out to get breakthrough.
No.
This time Aqib Ilyas played it back. Rather it was Hamad. Both of them has to give a good start at this stage of the game. Yesterday they have done a great job. A complete team victory for them yesterday against Darcy Titans. And today is the day where they can show how good they are. Once again into the batter, played it out to the short square leg for a single. We have seen first hat-trick yesterday of the tournament, and it was none other than the captain of Bousher Busters, Sufyan Mahmood. If we have time, we will show you the 3 wickets he took in the later stages of the game. Once again, beautifully bowled into the batter. Great bowling from Kalimullah.
Ruwi Ranger bowlers at the moment right on top of the guys in orange. Certainly making full use of the conditions that's on offer. And what a first over Umair bowled. Got that wicket, was asking questions. Even Aqib Ilyas was looking quite uncomfortable. But then in the end, managed to get off the mark. Well, of course, they'll be feeding off momentum at the moment, Bousher Busters. They have the batting fireworks as well as the power to get to a good total. The wicket is full of runs, and I believe this is the same wicket, pitch number 3, on which we've achieved the highest score of the tournament, that is 300 runs, and that was quite some time back last week. The Kurum Thunders, and I believe it was against the Darcy Titans. So certainly the runs are there on this particular wicket, on this track, but they'll have to be achieved by applying yourself well, by playing the right kind of shots. And a lot of it will be dependent on that man on your screen, Aqib Ilyas. Of course, Hamad Ifrank is no less a good opener for the Bousher Busters. He'll be looking to play a subdued innings as well. Stranded midway. He was gone for all money. And had Super Sanju struck the stumps, it would have been curtains for the big man Aqib Ilyas. Have a look at that. Just plays it towards that backward point region, and Super Sanju is onto it in a flash. There's something about running between the wickets these Bousher Busters batters are not getting. End of the 5th over, 13 for the loss of 1 wicket.
चेक करो लेफ्टी राइटी चेक करो अगर राइट में तो लेफ्ट में तो रन हो जाता है वो इतना बड़ा नहीं है वो जॉन्टी तो नहीं आ गया कोई रनिंग नहीं देगा तुम्हें हो गया उधर जा रहा है बॉल वो अब कम से कम अपने स्टार्ट में करो
What a brilliant over he's bowled, Umar, in the first over he's bowled, got brilliant wicket.
Wide.
Outside the off stump, slightly lifting delivery down the leg side. So these two batters, Aqib and Hamad, must talk to each other. That was almost gone, Aqib Ilyas. Brilliant fielding by Sanju in the gully, and he was stranded halfway through. A similar way Hamad got out in the match yesterday. So they need to talk to each other. They had to build a good score today to get through to the finals of this prestigious. Open the face of the bat out toward the third man. So finally the D50 league is coming to an end. Some exciting matches. We have the first half does not seen much of the excitement, but later part, second round, we're definitely going to see some exciting matches. And of course, today as well as final, we do definitely will be an exciting to watch.
Yeah, of course, the first leg of most of the matches had that impact of the weather conditions.
Wide.
But then the moment we commenced the qualifiers and the playoffs, all of a sudden the matches have gotten really interesting. Some big matches have been played. Yesterday was a great encounter between the Bousher Busters and the Dasar Titans. The first of the qualifiers was a great encounter between the Kurum Thunders and the Ruwi Rangers. Of course, on road to their final positions. There were some really, really good contests. High scoring matches, low scoring thrillers. We've seen it all. Big shot now finally comes off the bat of Aqib Ilyas. He's not going to be shy of taking the aerial route. The power play is where the batters need to thrive and play all kind of attacking shots. Just a couple of runs, but I think it's very important to make your intentions clear. Umair has been troubling the Bousher Buster batters since the time he's come out to bowl. And I think he was brought in so that Kalimullah can have a different end to bowl at. Or rather, Mohammad Nadeem can have a different end to bowl at. But then by picking up that wicket of Adil Shafiq, he'll certainly get an extended run. Spraying down wide. This is not very encouraging from Umair. Of course, that first over, he was spot on. And he'll have to take heed, or rather take a few pointers from that very first over. He bowled the right areas, was able to extract a good amount of swing as well as deviation from the surface. Slight change in the field now. Of Of course, Akib Ilyas has been only too happy to use the leg side for runs. He goes the aerial route. So now Vasudevan Pillai has been stationed at the square leg boundary to counter that. But that will be in vain because Akib Ilyas has thumped this one towards the cover region and the ball will race to the boundary. So good runs here and possibly the first boundary for Akib Ilyas after a few aggressive shots, and he's done really well on this occasion.
Brilliantly played. Look at that. Just uses his feet. Cracks the gap between the extra cover and cover for 4. That's the area where he is superb in all around the ground. Leg side, offside. This quality of this great all-rounder. This time into the wicket and played it out to the short mid-off. Today, these two teams are really locking arms to get through to the finals. Not to forget, tomorrow is the rest day for all of us. Must be relaxing.
Well-deserved rest day because the winner of today's match will be playing that all-important final day after tomorrow. The Oman D50 powered by Fan Code. Flicked it away towards the square leg region. Is going to be another single. Turned out to be an expensive over.
Gradually they look for the singles, and that's the course of the day for them to get through a good sizable total. At one stage yesterday they were looking they might go around 210, 220, but later on they moved on to 246 through some exciting batting from their middle order, and especially from this man Akib, Wasim and Ahmad Mirza. Beautiful shot. What a lovely shot. Just copybook cricket. Through the offside, 4 runs.
Yeah, that was a cracking shot down the ground by Hamad Ifraq on this occasion. Of course, the strike was rotated in the previous ball and Hamad Ifraq helps himself to a boundary. So end of the 6th over, 28 for the loss of 1 wicket, the Bousher Busters.
Kalimullah will continue from the Oman tail end. Into the wicket. Not wavered at all. Kalimullah banking in the wickets, except the first delivery which he bowled outside the off stump. Otherwise, he's superbly bowling according to the captain's instructions and of course with the field placement as well. This time up over the head, could have been taken, but finally it's boundary. 4 runs comes of this ball short of the length outside the off stump, cut by Akib Ilyas.
Yeah, absolutely. Now he's looking in good flow and good touch here, Akib Ilyas. Let's have a look at that again. It was slightly short of length, but then I think this will go down as a missed opportunity by Vasudevan Pillai. And it's going to be a big opportunity gone down. And to add salt to the wound or salt to injury, it's going to be a boundary as well. Akib Ilyas is certainly looking in a very threatening mode at the moment. scamper for a single. And that's what the Bousher busters will need to do more often. Of course, not the risky ones, but then they will certainly need to target sections and areas in the playing field where singles and rotation of strike possibilities are always high, risk-free. And that will ensure that they are not bogged down by majority of the deliveries.
We have seen a beauty from Oman D50 in the last over.
No.
Sensible, very sensible. So that's the requirement at the moment for Busters batters to carry on to bat. Of course, runs are ticking quite well. Good run rate at the moment. Over number 7, and they are about 33 now. So not to worry about the run rate at the moment. Only to save the wicket, getting singles and doubles. This time outside the off stump, and it's a wide.
On good length, and of course this has been crunched hard towards the offside. Oman D50 is just picking up from where he's left off yesterday. Targets that extra cover boundary, and he's going to get 4 runs for it.
Beautifully placed. Look at that one. It is through the covers, through the hands. 4 more runs to him. Sure, he's getting back his confidence. And what a right time to get back into his stride now. Today, his team required his services to be at the wicket as long as he can, plucking a good total for himself and for the team as well. Once again, he did the same thing what he did in the last match yesterday. Just tap and run, not looking even at the partner on the other end. So end of number 7, it is 38 for 1. Luckiest for Ahmad D50 once again. I don't know, he's tapping the ball, not even seeing his partner. Aqib is saying no, but he ran off it. Once again onto the back foot, beautifully played. Picks the gap nicely, 4 more runs.
Well, it continues here for Aqib Ilyas. And they're certainly looking to gather the runs more quickly now, make full use of the power play. Have a look at that. It was in the slot. He rocked onto the back foot, slightly short, and crunched that towards the offside, towards the point boundary. These are well-deserved runs for both the batters in the previous over as well as in this over now started by Aqib Ilyas. However, the running between the wickets is something that really will need to be spruced up.
No.
It's a good batting track today. pitch number 3 at the Oman Cricket Academy.
Nadeem, coming to
The
protect.
ball will certainly come onto the bat nice and hard, not much on offer in terms of turn as well as in terms of lateral movement. Of course, it's the overcast conditions that's offering a little bit of help and some sort of reprieve to the bowlers, but then those conditions will have to be utilized via some skills. Otherwise, most of the deliveries are going to just go straight on. This time, pull towards the mid-wicket region. Only a single, but then that was really, really hit hard by Aqib Ilyas. Another single. Quite a good power play they've had. Just that one wicket of Adil Shafiq. Courtesy. A stunning delivery by Umair. But otherwise, things have looked really, really cool here for the Bousher Busters so far in this innings.
Yes, the patience is the key for the openers. Once again, nicely played off to the leg side for a single. Whenever demand, the Oman Cricket has installed those curtains because the matches we were doing in the D10, 4 o'clock, sun is directly coming to us. And now we want to get rid of a bit those covers because of some beautiful weather at the Marat Cricket Stadium. This time he hammered it, but straight to the fielder. It's Nadeem. Finally, they got a run out of it. What a great look from Comeback City. This white building of Oman Academy, followed by residential areas and the lovely mountains behind.
Yeah, well, absolutely. There's, of course, exciting cricketing action happening right down the com box, and then got a wide call by the umpire, Kia Razad. Got some exciting cricket happening down the com box, and we've got to pay full attention to it. But nature and the view that we get from this vantage point that we have high up in this media center box is quite breathtaking. Cloud covers, the mountains, the mist blowing atop the mountains. Backward punch here for Hamad Ifraq. Eventful over, full of runs, comes to an end. 8 gone, 46 for the loss of 1 wicket, the Bousher Busters. From the Oman end, Kalimullah will continue, and Aqib Ilyas as well as Hamad Ifraq have been in prime form at the moment. Both have got a good amount of boundaries. They're looking in an aggressive form. Just flicked it off his pads, and of course that quick outfield will not hamper the progress of the ball towards the boundary. The boundaries are coming in every over.
This is the quality of the batter. You just say moved a bit towards the offside, takes it off the toes, brilliantly towards the mid-wicket boundary for 4. Classy batting from him. And that's also the 50 of Boushers' innings.
And they've got it in quick time as well. You have really wanted that wickets column to be on 0, or rather not. Crunched, and what a shot this is by Aqib Ilyas towards the cover boundaries, and this can get as aggressive as possible.
Beautiful shot. No one there to stop this electrifying shot from Aqib Ilyas. Carried his form from yesterday. Bad delivery from Kalimullah as well. That is the pressure. The batter got couple of boundaries. The batter put pressure on the bowler, and that's what Kalimullah has done.
Well, absolutely made use of that gap in between those two fielders on the offside. Saw the ball come onto the bat and then made a bold statement. A little shaken now, the Ruwi Ranger bowlers, of course. Far too many boundaries, and the reason being is probably that there's a boundary of every over that's come so far in this innings, in the power play at the moment. Makes you want to think that from the Oman LNG end, Mohammad Nadeem will be bringing himself on and revert to the original plans. This time beats the outside edge of Aqib Ilyas. Kalimullah knows a thing or two about making comebacks, be it in the over or be it in a career. He's certainly coming back after injury, and he's been in top form for the Ruwi Rangers all throughout. Yesterday we saw a different sort of an Aqib Ilyas who was subdued, who was playing a different sort of innings. Played with a lot of responsibility. Quite a few wickets had fallen on the other end, and there was certainly a different kind of style that was required, a different kind of approach that was required to the innings. Today, however, it's been completely the opposite.
As far as Aqib is concerned, I'll tell you that he never bowed down. He always plays natural game. That is his success of his batting. Yesterday, also, yes, the situation was a bit different, but he kept scoring the runs as and when it required. And today, you can see him changing himself. This time, good delivery from Kalimullah. And nicely played also. End of over number 9. This is 54 for 1, Boushers.
Vignesh, Jaggupa, mid-wicket आया. Karan, covering leg. अभी एक ओवर के लिए पीछे से आ जा, मैं कर दूंगा.
So, as you were expecting, talking about there is change from the Oman LNG, and it will be it may be Abhishek Batra. Tap and run once again. Ahmad Ifraq is keen to get a run. Very wild sandbag by Aqib Ilyas. Ahmad has to change his way of batting. Sign outside the off stump. As soon as he tapped the ball, he just go for the run. Didn't saw even towards his non-striker batter whether he's ready or not. So that area it has to work for.
Catch it is the call, and catch it is. Abhishek Batra strikes, and Hamad Ifraq has once again holed out at a very, very crucial juncture of the match. The change in bowling does the trick.
This is some sort of pre-planned shot. He has played straight into the hands of mid-on. And what a wicket. 54 for 2 Busters.
Second breakthrough for the Ruwi Rangers, and this is courtesy Abhishek Batra. Outworks Mohammad Adib Usmani, the top scorer in the league so far in this Oman D50 powered by Fan Code, and a lot will be dependent on him at the moment to hold on to one end. And the way he does it is one of the major reasons why he's been so successful in this particular series. He does it at run a ball, always comfortable running between the wickets, finds the gaps, but had a very, very poor outing yesterday. Got out on naught. However, today is a different day, it's a different track and a different occasion, and he'll have to rise up to the occasion. On the non-strikers end is, of course, Aqib Ilyas to keep him company, to play the high tempo shots. And this is what he does best. Plays into the game, sticks around, and that's what's required. Full commitment. A single to get off the mark.
Onto the back foot. End of over number 10. 55 for 2 Busters. So, end of power play. Kalimullah will continue to bowl. There was a very good partnership going on between Hamad and Aqib, blossoming up, but certainly rush of blood from Hamad got him out. Mid-on of Abhishek Batra. And now these two, the most prolific run getters for Bousher Busters. In the middle now, Aqib Ilyas and Adib Usmani got 2 wonderful centuries in his belt. Aqib, today is the day where he has to go for maximum runs to get through to the finals. Beautifully bowled by Kalimullah. It's a good technique from Nadeem to take maximum use of Kalimullah in the early part of the innings. keep the batters quiet with his edging length and line. This time just tap and run. That's the way how to go for the runs. Both ready for that, just tap and run. So Adib moves on to 2.
Yeah, absolutely, and owing to his really tall body frame, Kalimullah comes in really high above his head. He's got a very high arm action, gets that advantage for swinging the ball both ways as well. Supreme stuff here, supreme stuff from both Aqib Ilyas as well as Adib Usmani. They're responding to the runs. There's a good understanding between them so far. Have a look at that. Just made sure he played it with soft hands, and Sanju Sajeev had a lot of ground to cover, of course, the diving effort was in vain. Mohammad Adib Usmani was comfortably back in his crease. What rotation of strike does is it keeps the tempo of the innings high. The scoreboard is constantly on the move, and so are the batters. You're always thinking of collecting runs rather than going into a negative frame of mind and looking to just block the entire match out. In the air, it's been cut furiously by Mohammad Adib Usmani, and of course he's going to get boundaries in the thick of runs at the moment. He's certainly been in top form. Good strike here and a timely boundary for the Bousher Busters, even though the second power play has been taken.
Look at that one. Slightly out to the back foot. Cracks it beautifully with full power of the bat behind it. The ball went through the fence like a bullet. Lovely, lovely cricket. There's a brilliant Sanjeev back into the action. But it's half-hearted appeal. Umpire had to go for the third umpire.
Yeah, and this was coming most certainly because Sanju Sajeev was itching to take a shy at the stumps since quite some time. And it certainly looks as if umpire Zaman Qureshi will be referring this one to the third umpire. Mohammad Adib Usmani did look comfortable inside, but then we'll certainly have to review that. There have been quite a few close calls in this tournament where the batters have always looked safe, have made their ground, but then the moment there is a direct hit or a little bit of change up, things can get really, really close. So we'll wait and watch.
Running between these two is always good to see. Both experienced, both know each other very well, played long innings together for the Busters. And that's the reason why they are so good in running between the wickets. All eyes. There's a gentleman of luck looking through the glasses whether he is going to be safe or not. I'll tell you, being the match referee, in fact, I have put a note there. It's not out given by the match referee, rather the third umpire. So, no damage done to the Busters innings. Look at that brilliant throw from Super Sanju, as I said now, yes. And that's the right thing, dragging the bat in, that saves him.
Yes, of course, tall lad Mohammad Adib Usmani making full use of his height. End of the 11th over, it's going to be 62 for the loss of 2 wickets, the Bousher Busters.
टेक ऑफ करेगा। तो होता है क्या हो जाता है ना, कोई अगर थर्ड नंबर से मिस्टेक वो बात तो उड़ता नहीं।
Right then, Abhishek Batra will continue. And he's going to continue from that Oman LNG end. A very tight first over. And a successful one as well. Got that big wicket of Hamad Ifraq. Just plays it in between the fielders. Now this is good cricket here from Aqib Ilyas especially. The singles is certainly going to help him in his personal score, and at the same time the Bousher Busters really wouldn't mind the strike going to either of the two batters out there. Both have been in top form at the moment. This time he's cut it late, opened the face of the bat. It's going to be a long chase. He's managed to get a little bit of hand onto that Sanju Sajeev. He's been kept busy all morning today.
Those youngsters who are watching on Sports Eye or a Fan Code or on YouTube must see how to run between the wickets by these two. Look at that, just tapping the ball, understand each other well.
Sorry.
Quick response from each other, and the runs are coming in numbers at the moment. Super, nicely played out towards the long on. So these two, the mainstay of Busters, will continue their brilliant batting. Once again, played it out, looks for the runs, but no. So this over number 12 gone. It is 68 for two Busters. So Nadeem brought him back into the attack, this time from Oman tail end. Onto the back foot, just stopped and got a single run onto short mid-on. It is the time when these two has to bring the team to a very respectable, sound position and then put pressure on Ruwi Rangers to chase the target. Adib Usmani, I can tell you, is one of the finds of this D50 league powered by Fan Code. He's such a superb all-rounder, I'll say. He's a wicket keeper, very useful of a spinner as well. He got a couple of wickets. An absolute brilliant batter as well. Quiet at the moment, rightly so, seeing the ball as and when they get the chance to hit, they will. What a running between the wicket by these two. Just tap and run. Keep the scoreboard ticking. 70 now. Run rate is quite good. Satisfactory for Boushers. Nadeem is bowling his heart out, try to bowl within the stumps, not to give any boundary. Once again in the wickets. Very well played by these two. Not at all in a hurry. Both of them looks to be compared to Oman D50, who's always keen to tap and run.
So good innings so far from both of them. They've been amongst the runs as far as this tournament is concerned. They've got a few starts as well. Both of them have played varied kind of innings in every match. There's been the collector of runs sort of an innings. There's been an aggressive innings. There's been an innings where they've come towards the death and gone all guns blazing. A very, very quiet over from Mohammad Nadeem Bali comes to an end. 13 gone, 70 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Abhishek Batra to continue, and we have a change in Comox. It will be Pranav Mehta. Welcome, Pranav.
Thank you, Jamil Bhai. Abhishek Batra, 2 overs, 1 for 7. These two are the key, Adib Usmani and Aqib Ilyas. Adib missing out on scoring runs yesterday. And yet, Bousher Busters was able to cross the line, and that will give him a lot of confidence. Lot of turn on offer.
Good bowling from Abhishek. The bowlers were using flight, tossing the ball in the air. It's always getting turns on this wicket. Armour coming into the batter.
There has to be a lot of cross-batted shots on a wicket like this, which is offering turn. Sweeps have to come into play. It's always going to be a safe shot playing a sweep. But at the moment, Aqib is looking to play straight. He does realize Abhishek Batra is going to be one of the key bowlers. Not leaking runs whatsoever. So 14 overs done. 71 for 2, Bousher Busters.
चलो let's work on dot balls lad. It's going good, चलो lad. So check. Sir? Khalida. Thank you, sir. चलो Nadeem bhai,
The captain will continue from the Oman talent. And he is good on any kind of wicket. Very consistent. The experience of Mohammad Nadeem.
What weather we have in Muscat, especially from last couple of weeks. Thunderstorm, heavy rains, and now it's totally cloudy, hovering around the ground, clouds. Very good running between the wickets. Lovely, lovely running to see these two running between the wickets, and absolutely brilliant.
They're good, aren't they? Both together form the core. They are the mainstays of the Bousher Busters. Yes, they have a lot of batters, but majority of the scoring has come between both these batters, Adib Usmani and Aqib Ilyas. And they look like a different side every time both these batters have scored runs. Makes it very easy. Cut well. And it's going to be 4 runs to the bat of Aqib Ilyas. Never looking to keep it down was Aqib. And he was looking to score runs there.
This is the quality of a batter. He used to wait, play a couple of balls without big run, and then he get one run, one ball, and that is smashed. Look at that one. Just from the face of the bat, over the cover point boundary, 4 runs rather. Beautiful shot from him. It's always said you just play when it is, you feel that you can hit, then you go for the runs, and that's what Aqib Ilyas is doing.
And nudged down to third man will be a single. So this is brilliant cricket. 6 runs of the over already, and there is yet 2 balls to go. This is what you get with both these champion lads, Adib Usmani and Aqib Ilyas. Even with the likes of Mohammad Nadeem, they are able to keep the scoreboard ticking.
It's always said if you wait in an over, one delivery definitely comes for you to hit the runs. And so what exactly these two are doing, just waiting for the bad ball to come and turns into a boundary. As far as Aqib is concerned, he looks to be in the supreme form as his partner Adib, who was out yesterday for a duck. But he has got maximum centuries in this tournament so far. D50 powered by Fanco, 2 centuries to his credit.
In the block hole, played well towards square leg to get a single. So that's going to be the over number 15 done. 78 for 2, and it's time for some drinks. If you look at that scorecard, Hamad Ifrak, he was in some mood. 17 of 20. Although he was done by Abhishek Batra and Adil Shafiq, who left the wicket early with 4 on for him. He was undone by Umair. But ever since, it is Aqib Ilyas and Adib Usmani who have held nerves, and they have stitched a good partnership together. 78 for 2 at the moment. Just 5 extras to the contribution. And if you're looking at the bowling attack,
except for Umair, Shakil who got 1 and Abhishek Batra Nadeem not to get wicket, Kalimullah also not to get a wicket. So Batra is bowling extremely well, got a wicket, and it's 78 for 2. Overs 15 gone, 5 extras for Ruwi Rangers.
Umair has been expensive. Not just in this match, but previously in the competition as well, and that's been a worry for Mohammad Nadeem. It'll be interesting to see how they decide and plan on using Umair in this game. He looked like a different bowler when he was bowling from the Oman LNG end in the second spell with an older ball. What do you think about that, Jamil bhai?
Well, today he bowled from the Oman LNG end with the almost new ball and got a wicket in that first over he bowled. It was a beauty of the bowling, just reading through middle stump, uprooting to Abdil Shafiq. And after that, he was gone for some runs. Look, that beautiful weather talking about is absolutely amazing. Look at the mountains covered by clouds, lovely residential areas, and the crowds are moving. And national team is doing hard work there on the second ground today, preparing for the next outcome of this net tour coming in the next couple of weeks. So all looks absolutely beautiful.
What is it? Papua New Guinea? Guided well. This is good cricket from Adib Usmani. And that's going to be requiring a little bit of push, but a poor throw was never going to be helping the cause. Adib Usmani is looking hungry and he is looking dangerous at the moment. He's looking to score runs. Even on a wicket which is offering turn, he is looking very comfortable.
I like the way he bats. So cool, so calm. This time he just pushed it towards the short mid wicket. And similar the way as Aqib Ilyas when comes and start. No pressure at all whatsoever, whether it is 4 wicket down, whether it's a 3 wicket down, and that's absolutely a brilliant batters.
And especially to mention the way Aqib Ilyas batted yesterday, taking his time, grinding himself, making sure that he made it count. It was very impressive. Now he will look like a different batter when he's batting with Adib. Does realize and recognize that he can play a few shots. Has a little bit of liberty. What a shot. What a shot. Piercing the gap through the cover region. And a good slide from Khalid Kail will keep it down to 2. But talking about the shot, priceless. Adib Usmani is looking like he is in the form of his life.
High back left placed the coin towards the extra cover. Khalid Kail did well to manage to get 2 saved runs. Time onto the back foot. Once again, cuts nicely straight to the fielder at cover point. Once again, Khalid Kail is there. So I was talking about these two. They never take pressure, and that's the success of their batting. And you can see all throughout the world, those who doesn't take pressure, play their natural games, always going for the runs.
Driven back to Abhishek Batra. and no damage is going to be done. 16 overs done, 83 for 2 Bousher Busters.
That bowler is going outside. He got injured.
You're going out?
So 1 over. Sir. Off stump, sir. Thank you, sir.
Nadeem will continue to bowl from the Oman tail end. This time nicely cut, beautifully, standing and delivering. What a shot. 4 runs.
He's reading the conditions and the game plan of Ruwi Rangers at the moment. Very predictable. And he's making the most of its advantage. Never looking to keep it down. Adib Usmani striking at almost 100 is Adib Usmani. And similar is the case for Aqib Ilyas. And these are worrying signs for Ruwi Rangers. This is qualifier number 2. And it's for the ticket to the finale. Both teams would love to put their best foot forward. Tell me about pressure, Jamil bhai. How much would pressure play a role in this match?
Among all the teams, these are the 2 batters whom I believe they never took pressure on them. Just come play the natural game. And that's where they're getting runs.
Shot pulled. And good bit of fielding will keep it down to 1. They're trying to throw themselves in. Trying to create a moment of brilliance. Believe it was Saad Bagar. And love the fact that he's learned from his mistake. On the previous occasion, he came in as a 12th man and dropped the catch immediately. And this time, he's ever so active. Looking for an opportunity, trying to create one. In the block hole, and they're going to be rushing in. Good throw. This is good bit of fielding. Although Mohammad Nadeem is still not happy with that.
In slightly wider, but he picks it up so they turn.
Believe it was the likes of Aflal, not Saad Bagar. The man who is known for his no-look throw. He's a standout fielder. And he's placed at the mid-wicket position at the moment. Flicked. More runs. And runs are coming very quickly for Bousher Busters. And these are signs of worry for Ruwi Rangers. The captain is leaking runs. Mohammad Nadeem is devastated at the moment. And he doesn't know what he needs to do right.
Beautifully flicked off his toes. Lovely, lovely to see such beautiful hits to the fence. Lovely way to see both them getting runs and boundaries, and then when a bad ball comes, treating him exactly what the ball required from them. Once again, in the middle of the bat, just push it out defensively. .93, they have scored Adib on 29 and Aqib on 38.
Thank you. Covering middle.
Akib and Adib Osmani. They're looking good. Two right-handers, the mainstays of Bousher Busters. And beautifully bowled by Abhishek Batra, leaning him into the drive. And was always looking to turn away from Akib Ilyas. So good competition on offer. They will have to produce something special here, Jamil Bhai. At the moment, runs are coming in very quickly and it's not in control of Ruwi Rangers.
Absolutely. Once again, a good delivery from Batra. Really beat Akib outside the off stump. Slight turn in the ball. And Akib was a bit late to play on. This time within the wickets. Fields on his own bowling.
What this has done is it has given a little bit of cushion. Little bit of cushion for them to be patient, which Akib is not. Although on this occasion he's going to be a little lucky, getting the leading edge. Sweep is a good option. I'm not sure if it's one. Akib is rushing. He's rushing there. Needed a better effort from Kalimullah. One run in form of a leg bye with 2 balls to go. And this is a good initiative by Adib Osmani to get Akib Ilyas off strike.
Well, this should be the practice for the batters. If someone is not comfortable, so go get for the run and go back on his place and show him that there's no issue for that. I can do the same one. This time again, see tap and run. End of a very, very good over from Batra. It is 94 for 2, Busters 18 gone. So good going as far as both Akib and Adib is concerned. No trouble at all. Playing according to their plan. Any bad delivery, they smashed it for the boundary. It's Sumer who came back again, and this time from Oman tail end. Cuts straight to the hands of Sanju. One of the best fielders in the game of this D50 league powered by Fan Code. Spectacular. Quick reflexes. Very useful spinner as well. But more so to me, one of the best fielders of this D50 league powered by Fan Code.
Cut once again, and it's going to be staying there at Sanju. Akib has been kept quiet for the last few deliveries. And Adib immediately realizing that He needs to have a word with Akib, calm his nerves, make him realize that if both of them can stay together till the 40th over, this game would be way too far for Ruwi Rangers. Shot pulled, will get one, and Akib is going to be walking it through. Umair looks like a different bowler every time he comes back with the older ball. He has more control, more accuracy. He's looking to keep things simple, and that's where he's more effective.
It's down the leg side, short pitch, but not very effective going down the leg side.
Talking about weather, Jameel bhai, it's a beautiful weather today. In comparison to yesterday, very windy. Today, there is a light bit of breeze blowing through the ground. It's overcast conditions. No signs of rain as of now. Yet it is very bright. It's not that gloomy day where, you know, everything is dark. Sun is something that has been missing through the day. Believe it's taken a holiday. Although at Oman D50, the action is on offer. Umair to Adib. And this is going to be interesting. Umair is not going to make an impact. This is very good running between both of them. Yes, there was a little bit of risk, but they were attentive and they were in control of things.
I love this running between the wicket. Look at that, just tap it on the wicket. And Akib makes it right on time. The good thing is that he is dragging the bat in. Wow, look at that weather. Absolutely brilliant. Hazy bit. Because of some clouds, we cannot see the mountains very clearly. Absolutely fantastic. White building of Oman cricket. The national team playing their practice on the other ground. This time he plays it out towards the deep extra cover for a single.
Oh, Sanju. Okay.
I'm so impressed by the performance of both these batters, and especially when they're playing together. They complement one another. They're looking to be attacking, positive. At the same time, they play the situation. Don't try to do anything extraordinary. Flicked well, and they're happy and content with singles and rotation of strike. And that's where they are very impactful. 19 gone, 99 for 2 Bousher Busters. Abhishek needs a wicket here. Yes, he's got one. Inside out, over covers. This is beautifully struck. A wonderful effort from Khalid Khail as well to add to it. I believe he's done well. Certainly saved 2 runs.
Absolutely brilliant hit and a brilliant save as well. So calmly standing and delivering. No problem at all, absolute by Akib to play on to the extra cover. Adi. Capped a bit low, hits on the pad. Abhishek Batra always trying to get something out of the wicket. The very, very intelligent bowler and a great batter as well, Pranav.
He's in with that added responsibility. Played fine, played it late. They will be pushing for the second, and there was a rush that is required. Well done. No damage done, but I believe a better effort could have been provided by Kalimullah and Naseem Khushi, that duo. One could have provided a better throw, the other could have been in a better position.
Kalimullah is a tall man, time to take bending down, keeping the ball in hand and throws it back, but still he did a good job. Hurrying both the batters to move into their creases. Beautiful ball, beautiful delivery, just beating him outside the off stump, playing and missing.
The most important part, still with a couple of balls to go, they have already got 4 from this over of Abhishek Batra, who's been by far the best of bowlers. And another paddle will get them a single. This almost feels like a box cricket match where you're just doing touch and run, tap and run. And wonderful scenes here at the Oman Cricket Academy. The flag is flying high in the background. We have an overcast sky and those lovely Al Hajar mountains. 20 overs done, 104 for 2 Bousher Busters. They need to make something happen here. The Ruwi Rangers. Because at the moment, Bousher Busters are very comfortable. Going just over 5 runs per over. And most importantly, it's this partnership of Adib Usmani and Aqib Ilyas. Need a moment of brilliance. And that throw from Sanju Sajeev will allow them to take a single. With that, it will be change in voices in the comm box. Alongside me, it's going to be Amin Wagle.
Right then, 20 overs have gone, 105 for 2 the Bousher Busters. One would say that they've gotten off to a great start, and both these two batters, Aqib Ilyas as well as Adib Usmani, have collected runs in a very, very quick manner. Umair has been expensive, 32 for 1. Yes, he's picked up that one beauty of a wicket. It was a treat to watch. In the air, the fielder settling underneath it, and he's plucked another one, and this time it's the valuable one. Aqib Ilyas will make his way back to the pavilion. Was looking a little edgy, little nervous at the crease. Was not getting the shots he wanted, and it's results time for the Ruwi Ranger bowler, Umair Ali.
Umair was always looking like a bowler who could pick up a wicket. This was short, this was wide, it was rising onto Aqib Ilyas, and Aqib was not looking to keep it down. And it is the pair of Umair and Abhishek, both standout performers for Ruwi Rangers this morning, and they have struck the back of Aqib Ilyas. Bousher Busters, 105 for 3.
Game is not over. Game is not over. Chalo boys. Chalo boys. From here, everyone together.
Next time.
Third wicket falls for the Bousher Busters, and out comes the skipper Sufyan Mahmood, left-hander, and it's going to be that left-hand right-hand combination out in the centre. And he's got a job to do here. Adib Usmani is looking rock solid as usual, as he's always been in this particular D50 series. And Sufyan Mahmood, on the other hand, has had results in his favour. Done quite a bit with the ball, and today it's crunch time for the Bousher Busters to do everything they can with the bat, post a very, very good total on the board. Couple of wickets for Umair in this innings. The first one was, of course, of Adil Shafiq, where the middle stump was uprooted, cartwheeling behind, and that was a beauty of a delivery. And the second one, of course, was quite important. Akib Ilyas was hanging in there for quite a very long time, and they'll be certainly pleased with the effort here from Umair. He's gone for runs, he's taken the risks, he's been wayward as well at the start of the innings. But a breakthrough is always welcome at any stage. 105 for 3 at the moment, the Bousher Busters.
Driven well through to mid-on, and that will get Sufyan Mahmood, the man who struck with the ball yesterday. Yes, a hat-trick to his name. And today he will get off the mark with the bat, with a single. The captain of Bousher Busters. So much depends on him. Needs to play one of those positive kind of knocks. Yesterday he did go into a shell, and I believe that's what could have led to his downfall. But talking about Umair, every time he comes in with the old ball, he looks like a standout bowler.
Good piece of bowling from Umair. That first over was one to watch, most certainly. And most certainly now a lot rests on the shoulders of Adib Usmani as well. And he's looking in top form. Nearly a runner ball, 37 at the moment. 37 of 39 to be precise. Just guides that towards the third man region. A single to end the over. So a successful one for the Ruwi Rangers, as well as Umair Ali. 107 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 21.
खालिद भाई कवर्स की तरफ
और
Abhishek Batra to continue from the Oman LNG end. And that's going to be largely due to the fact that the right-hander, Mohammad Adib Usmani, is looking rock solid. And if anybody can pluck a wicket out of nowhere, it's got to be Abhishek Batra.
I'm not sure if there's this thing that you would have noticed with Adib Usmani. He's never looking to step down the wicket. Always looking to play the spinner from his crease, playing the waiting game.
Whenever he does, it's probably disappearing out of the boundary ropes. Uses the long handle and, of course, goes down on one knee. Tries that one-handed shot, and this is going to be very close. It did look at first instant that he's disturbed the ropes. Could be a boundary, but then let's have a look. All good, says the umpire, and then it's going to be a couple of runs for Mohammad Adib Usmani. He's a different sort of a cricketer in this 50-over format.
Does like to play the waiting game. And this is where he will slow the momentum down. He does realize that after Aqib's wicket, it is all up to him. Inside edge. And luck is in favor of Bousher Busters at the moment.
We don't have physio, sir. Both teams don't. Okay.
I will do physio job.
It's another legitimate delivery to go. Have a look at that. This was too close for comfort. Nearly chops it back onto his own stumps. Right then, still that wide gap between. Absolute scenes here on the very last delivery.
Over.
An inventive shot, a close call, and funny running between the wickets, as well as a collision. 22 gone, 110 for the loss of 3 wickets, the Bousher Busters.
'The check. Sir. Off stump, sir. Shabash. Thank you, sir.
It's going to be Umair who is going to be continuing from the Oman tail end with the older ball. And this is where he is in complete control. Yes, he's got the wicket of Aqib Ilyas. And that's been in the previous over. But it is Adib Usmani who's looked very comfortable in the middle.
Okay, leg okay.
111 for 3 at the moment. And they've got it in quick time. What's going to be playing on both these players' mind is, of course, is that there's still plenty. And by what I mean plenty is more than half of the innings remaining, enough for them to accelerate. Because at the moment, all they need to do is consolidate and keep the singles and the doubles coming. Now Mohammad Adib Usmani is adept and has the talent to do that. Have a look at that. That's the first wicket. Adil Shafiq, the middle stump, doing cartwheels behind, and then that's the second wicket for him. Aqib Ilyas, the big one, straight into the hands of Abhishek Batra, and he's been really, really lethal all morning today. Gone for runs, but lethal.
Yes, although I would believe on the first occasion, Adil Shafiq driven will get off strike. There's a good bit of cricket from Sufyan Mahmood, the captain of Bousher Busters. Coming back to my point, on the first occasion, Adil Shafiq, the man out of form, coming out from a break, closing the face of the bat, and that is something that you don't do to a new ball. and he would realize that once he sees the replay, and he would second with me as well. So a little bit of support, rather assistance from Adil Shafiq. Cut well. They will be looking for the second, and Adib Usmani is very quick between the wickets. Although on the second occasion, once he was in with the older ball, that extra bit of bounce. Yes, it was Aqib Ilyas who was never looking to keep it down, but he would have wanted to play that square. On this occasion, a slightest of error from Sanju Sajeev, one of the better fielders for Ruwi Rangers.
Sanju Sajeev has been kept busy all morning. He's had a few shy at the stumps. He's hit the stumps on many occasions. Quite a few reviews going in to the third umpire as well. Brilliant down the track. And he's striking the ball really, really well.
You can't be hitting the ball any straighter. Just the middle stump, and that's disturbed. So if it is a bowler's delight to disturb the middle stump, not sure if the batter would enjoy it that much. That is a good shot. Everything is coming from the middle of the bat of Adib Usmani at the moment. Yes, he's been there for almost 50 deliveries. But the intent of consistently making the scoreboard tick. In the block hole, inside edge. And with that single, Adib Usmani will keep strike for the next over. 23 gone, 115 for 3, Bousher Busters.
वो स्टंप खालिद भाई हाँ ना ओके आप कलीम बाजी से कर लो कवरिंग हाँ कलीम बाजी कवरिंग सिंगल देखना है
Abhishek Batra will continue. 7 overs for him so far. This is going to be his 8th. And he's picked up a wicket, trying to keep it really quiet from his end. Been kept busy in the field as well, dropped a catch at slip. Missed a run-out chance, and then finally, when he was put in towards the boundary ropes, he managed to hold on to that catch of Aqib Ilyas. Not really sure if this is the right tactic that Abhishek Batra will be nearly bowled out in such early stages of the innings. Of course, it makes you wonder about the bowling options that the Ruwi Rangers have at the moment.
Cut well. Yes, but in the process, they can have the back of Adib Usmani.
5-4.
They would be able to control the game much better, Ruwi Rangers. And that is something that they would realize and they would want.
Ready.
They have a few options. Sanju Sajeev being one of them.
Covering middle. Left arm over. 3
Got Mujibur Ali, who did really well with the ball. Karan Sonavle will be featuring very soon. Catch it is a call, and of course, it's going to be a very, very soft dismissal. Abhishek Batra does a little bit of jiggle himself, and celebrations are in order for the Ruwi Rangers. They've plucked another one, and this time it's the skipper, Sufyan Mahmood.
They needed a wicket. They needed a wicket, and that is the reason Abhishek Batra was kept into the attack. And he is going to be enjoying that moment because he is going to be dismissing Sufyan Mahmood cotton bolt. Bousher Busters 116 for the loss of 4, and the captain has departed.
भाई कैचिंग के लिए आना एक बॉल के लिए पीछे रहो करण तू पीछे ही रह सलीम भाई आगे आओ कवरिंग लेग
Persisting with the left hand right hand combination, and out walks Wasim Ali. Was certainly in the mix of things with the bat yesterday. Made sure that he hung in there, played the crucial overs, played out the crucial overs, got a few runs for himself. Big confidence booster. And he has a different role today, isn't it?
I believe he's going to stick with that role. The role of having a positive intent on your side, because that's worked for him. Although you'll be a little watchful to start with.
Over.
24 gone, 116 for 4 Bousher Busters.
Nadeem ball. Nadeem ball. Nadeem. सर जो है साथ भाई ये ओवर मैंने बैड लग नहीं चेक ऑफ स्टंप थैंक यू सर मजीद ने साफ करा ना
Change in bowling now. It's going to be Mohammad Nadeem, the skipper of the Ruwi Rangers, with the ball in hand, and he's going to come in steaming from the Oman end. It's about time. A little shuffle in the bowling. And straight away, it's a big shot from the big man, Mohammad Adib Usmani, getting to his milestone in style here. What a brilliant strike that one is, and it's been an innings of absolute brilliance.
An innings of dominance is what I would like to put it as. In the arc, and never looking to keep it down. Every time that this lad has looked to strike, he's looked to strike it clean, and that's what he's done the entire morning. He's got to his 50, and he would believe that this is an opportunity to get number 3. 100 number 3 in this Oman D50 that he's already dominated so far.
Just a very solid knock at the moment. Takes a shot at the stump once again, and Sanju Sajeev has always been in the mix of things. It was quite a quick throw and the ball travelled really far, missing the stumps though, but there was never another run because Mohammad Adib Usmani was rushing towards the non-striker end and nearly reached the boundary on the other end. Just that single after that maximum, and already this is turning out to be such a useful over for the Bousher Busters. They're scoring quickly and they're scoring steadily, and this is something that's very much going to keep them in control of proceedings.
Wide and driven well. A square drive from the bat of Wasim Ali, making sure things keep ticking. And this is very good from Wasim Ali, realizing that he needs to keep the scoreboard ticking, needs to keep things busy. Yes, Aqib Ilyas and his captain Sufyan Mahmood have departed in quick successions, but that does not mean that they need to go in the shell. Wide down the leg side. Mohammad Nadeem has looked very ordinary against the likes of Adib Usmani, who's looked to play Mohammad Nadeem very, very attacking and very positively.
This time he's cut that. Karan Sonavle is stationed at the point boundary, and he'll ensure that it's only a single to Adib Usmani. What a solid little knock he's played. Yeah, 54 or 56 deliveries, not consumed so much time out there in the middle, making sure that the runs are following. The scoreboard's been kept ticking. All this while he had Aqib Ilyas to accompany him, who was going great guns as well. Already a very expensive over. Nearly 10 runs from this particular over from Mohammad Nadeem. 34 for no wickets are what his figures read at the moment. Quite end to the over, but still it's that 10-run over, and the Ruwi Rangers are conceding many of these. 126 for 4 at the halfway stage, the Bousher Busters.
45 is in, 45 is in.
कितने ओवर हुए हैं? आजा आजा फिर 40 आउट हो जाओ चेंज हो गया हां दूसरा वाला हां
He can bowl now, no?
कहां था तू
Make it fast, make it fast. Covering. Covering. 10 seconds. Time. Check. Nadeem, time is over. First question, time over. What happens after that? Second and third one is 5 penalty. 5 penalty runs. Covering.
It's halfway mark. 25 overs, 126 for 4. And in comes another left-arm spinner for Ruwi Rangers, Mujibur. And he's going to be coming in from the Oman LNG end. He'll have an important role to play. Abhishek Batra looked very good. He purchased a lot of turn. And that is where a lot of expectations will rely on Mujibur.
I think they've done a little bit of homework here on Mohammad Adib Usmani, straight away producing some surprising deliveries. Mohammad Adib Usmani couldn't get hold of that one. He'll and still look to take some time, try and understand the pace of the wicket against Mujibur Ali. See the kind of deliveries that he has to offer, what his thought process is. He's a very street smart cricketer, Mohammad Adib Usmani. Certainly played a lot of cricket in Mumbai. Oh, he's trying to get that quick single, trying to get off the mark. And I think that's the way he plays. He does not like to be bogged down by plenty of dot deliveries, so that the scoring rate remains healthy and at the same time the pressure is off. And that's one of the reasons why he'll be probably looking to get off strike in this particular over. Huge psychological advantage if this turns out to be a maiden over for Mujibur. Strike that. It's going to be a massive six from the bat of Mohammad Adib Usmani. And he certainly got the better of him, breaking the shackles and breaking even, making sure that the pressure is never on him. 26 gone, 132 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Mohammad Nadeem is going to continue from the Oman tail end. Shot, cut, straight to sweeper. Will get one. When it is Adib who's batting, it almost feels as if he's one of those lads. I'm hungry, I have a tree around me, let me pluck an apple. It's similar equations for him. I'm not getting runs, I need runs, let's hit a 6. It's almost like it's a bread butter for him.
Plays it towards the onside and look at him run that first run really hard and quick. And then of course Wasim Ali also responds. Great bit of understanding. I think it's the right culture to instill amongst the youngsters of the Bousher Busters, the kind of cricket that both these batters are doing at the moment. What I really liked about the way he approached that Mujibur Ali over was that he was tied down on the strikers and Mujibur Ali was not giving him anything. There was a surprise delivery which nearly carried to Abhishek Batra at short cover at that catching position, and then he wanted to rotate strike, just tap the ball and try to get that single, get off strike. Was not able to do that. Played another dot delivery and then played the best release shot I've seen so far in this innings by Adib. A big 6. And all of a sudden, all that pressure and all that momentum that Mujibur Ali had created in the over was gone for a toss.
Yes, he's a brilliant bat. No two thoughts about it, but what I'm impressed with is the way he uses the conditions. He uses the rules, laws. On this occasion, he ran a hard 2. And immediately what he does is opens his legs, ties them again. That allows him to have that extra few seconds of a breather to get his breath back in control. And that's pretty much in the rules. Nobody can tell him anything. This is intelligent. This is something that the youngsters can understand, learn how to make use of the facilities, the equation, the conditions. And for that, you need to know the rules. And you need to know them really well.
Yeah, absolutely. He's street smart. He's played a lot of domestic as well as local cricket in Mumbai, and that's something that you'll always encounter in players who come from such sort of situations, some sort of backgrounds. Faint nick could have been heard on that occasion, but I think it's just a very oversensitive mic. Change of pace from Mohammad Nadeem. Went for plenty in the previous over. As many as 10 runs. Yes, I think that was a little bit of a nick here off the bat from the outside edge of Wasim Ali. One bounce to the keeper, Naseem Khushi. I wonder if there's a tell or there's some sort of hand gestures that a keeper gets from the bowlers when he's trying to bowl a slower one. Worked away towards the onside for a single. End of the over. 27 gone, 137 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Ready. 1 pitch. 10 minute drink, sir. Hello. 11 sir. Okay. It's okay, Nadeem bhai. एक बॉल में. कवरिंग लेग तो फंसा के फेंक रहा है, विकेट की वजह से टर्न हो जा रहा है. कम ओवर ऐसा फेंक रहा है.
Mujibur is going to be continuing from the Oman LNG end. And he'll be coming in left arm over.
Shabash Wasim. Lage re shabash.
Trying to cramp Wasim Ali for any kind of room. Struck. I was just about to say the mid-wicket region will be something that Wasim Ali will be fancying. Although on this occasion, Wasim Ali getting a lot of height in comparison to the distance that he would have wanted. Falling in a no man's land. And the strike being rotated.
Pretty average result for a strike like that. Tries to guide that past Sanju Sajeev. Something tells me that Sanju Sajeev is just going to pluck one out of thin air. He's going to get a run out anytime soon. Now he's shuffled way across the off stump. Adib Usmani.
Adib, you're okay?
And straight away I think he's looking a little bit uncomfortable. I think the balls hit him on his throat, so there'll certainly be a little bit of stoppage in play. Have a look at that once again. Takes the outside edge of the bat, and of course it can be a little tricky, especially because of all these heavy bats with thick edges. The ball can come onto you and hit you really hard, especially if it's off the edge. It's the pace of the ball bowled that, and at the same time it's also the meaty bats that actually do quite a bit of damage. It's hit him flush on the throat, so they'll probably want to have a little bit of breather, a little bit of look at it. That's the story so far for the Bousher Busters. Hamad Ifra got off to a flying start, 17 of 20. The first one to go was, of course, Adil Shafiq. He went for 4 of 13 deliveries. And that was a beauty of a ball by Umair. Aqib Ilyas walked in next, and he, along with Hamad Ifraq, tried to stitch a partnership together, but then Hamad Ifraq succumbed to that excellent bowling display by Abhishek Batra in his very first over. Was a good catch, tried to go for an unorthodox shot, outwalked Adib Usmani, and he, along with Aqib Ilyas, stitched a very, very critical and handy partnership. Once Aqib Ilyas departed, courtesy Umair, Sufyan Mahmood was in there, but he too didn't last very long. After that, it's been the Adib Usmani show. Quite a few lusty hits, and that's the bowling so far. Umair Shakil and Abhishek Batra, the only bowlers who've picked up a couple of wickets each, and they've looked a little bit expensive, except for Abhishek Batra. He's certainly been the pick of the bowlers. 8 overs, 2 for 22 are his figures. At the moment, we've got Mujibur Ali operating out there in the center. 8 extras have been given so far in this innings, bowling innings of the Ruwi Rangers in their 27 overs, and that shows that they've been quite disciplined in terms of bowling. Most of those 8 extras were conceded by Umair Shakil, if I'm not mistaken, in his second over. Right then, so order restored. Everybody's had a little bit of a breather as well. Smiles. Umpire Zaman Qureshi. Also a breather taken by my partner in Combox, and of course I'm joined by Jamil Zaidi. What do you have to say about this innings by Adib Usmani? He's provided the right kind of acceleration, he's provided the right kind of solid approach as well, rotated strike at the right times, gone for the big shots whenever they've been available for it, and some of them have been quite attractive.
So what else you need from me? You already described what I wanted to say. Yes, he's the sheet anchor of the Bousher Busters team. Couple of absolutely brilliant knocks he has played. Muchibur, and they go for a quick turn trying to get through. He is a brilliant batter, absolutely. Showed his class as a bowler as well. And by nature, he is a wicket keeper batter. Tap and run. There was a good partnership going on between Aqib Ilyas and Adib. Finally, Aqib got out. And then came this man, Wasim Ali, who did superbly in the last match yesterday. He and the later order batsman, Hamad Mirza and Imran, played a cameo role yesterday in the batting lineup for the Bousher Busters. But this time it's today halfway stage for them. Things are still, looks to be good for them, but definitely have to carry on from end of over number 28. It is 139 for 4 Busters.
Next time, sir. Off stump, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, Karan Sunawale will continue to bowl from the Oman tail end. The very useful spinner Karan. Nicely played out. All Wasim has to do is give him maximum strike to Adib Usmani. He himself can go for maximums and boundaries, Wasim Ali. And I think from there on, they looks to be around say 240, 230, 240. We were talking about yesterday, they went up to 246. The moment I said, they picked it up beautifully over the wider long on for 4.
That was going to be my next question to you, Jamil. Bhai, of course, the kind of approach that Wasim Ali has from here onwards. Have a look at that. Just goes down on one knee and he's really strong in that particular region, the mid-wicket region. Having said that, of course, I think the Ruwi Rangers are missing a trick and not providing any sort of protection. Wasim Ali more than often tries and targets that side of the ground. And no matter whether it's a long boundary or a short boundary, he'll most often try and clear it.
Catch it!
Another single. Well, we just passed that halfway stage, 145 for 4. What's the approach for Wasim Ali? From here onwards, we do know that Adib will stay in there for the long haul. And he certainly has the capability to play that long innings until he reaches the 3-figure mark. But what about Wasim Ali?
Uses the feet drafts and it's in over the maximum. What a effortless uses his feet over the long on. What a player he is, Adib Usmani.
Certainly not letting the bowler settle down. It's his very first over. Karan Sonavle, have a look at that. Dancing down the track, making use of his feet. And making sure that this over is going to be quite a big one for the Bousher Busters. Bowled him, and success finally for the Ruwi Rangers. And it's the big man who's done the bulk of the scoring here. And he's been castled.
What a comeback from Karan Sonavle after getting that maximum. This was Adib Usmani was in 2 minds, absolutely. He doesn't he wanted to play it on, but later on he came off the wicket. And then what a brilliant comeback from Karan Sonavle, bowled Adib Usmani. It is 151 for 5.
Ready, batter. खालिद भाई लेफ्टी आएगा देखिए चश्मा आएगा लेफ्टी के लिए लेफ्टी भैया ढंग डाला भाई क्या गलत छोटी खा रहा है यार अभी मैं ऐसा बोलो बतरा जल्दी
What a valuable wicket being taken by Karan Sonavle. The man in superb form, Adib Usmani, got stranded with 2 minds, bowled him through his bat and pad, and in come Asif Khan in place of Adib Usmani.
Wide.
Down the leg, it's wide.
So much needed breakthrough, and of course it was that prized wicket of Adib Usmani. Now both Asif Khan as well as Wasim Ali have quite a job to do here. They've got plenty of overs remaining and plenty of runs to get as well. Approaching the 30 over mark, and of course the popular saying goes that you can always try and double that in the last 20 overs after that 30 over mark, and 300 certainly sounds like a very good score. A little bit of mix up here in taking the first run, but the second run was taken much more convincingly, much to the dismay of the Ruwi Rangers. They'll certainly need to be on their toes. There's still quite a lot of time left in this innings. They still have nearly half the innings to play. Or rather, shade bit less than half innings to go further. At the moment in the middle stages. If the runs are going to be very easy for the Bousher Busters to come by, you're in for a big total and you're in for a big run chase as well. And that's something that the Ruwi Rangers do not want.
From here on, it is both Asif and Wasim Ali, followed by Hamad Mirza. They can take the score to about 230, 240 from here on. It looks like that. But definitely 20 overs are big overs remaining. Just opened the face of the bat and got off to a good start, Asif Khan. He was an opener in D10 and played a cameo role for his team. Scored a lot of runs. He's a master blaster. But now things have changed. It's a D50 league powered by fan code. The mode has to be changed. Onto the back, who cuts and cuts well, beautifully. There's a fielder after it. Stopped the ball, crossing the fence, and 2 more runs to the total, and 2 more to Wasim Ali. So end of over number 30, it is 158 for 5 Busters.
Unable to stop the flow of runs at the moment. Karan Sonavle went for plenty in his very first over, but then on the very last delivery picked up a much needed wicket here, much needed breakthrough as we head in towards the middle overs. Over number 30 to 40 is always going to be interesting. And this is the phase where if you've gotten off to a good start, the batters will look to consolidate their innings. Should be a very quiet 10 overs in terms of boundary hitting. But then if you play your cards right, if you play this innings right, you're in looking for a big score here.
I'm on to the outside. Wasim Ali always crafting in his with singles and doubles. And that's the right thing. He's a very good, genuine all-rounder from Bousher Busters.
And I think it's really infectious the way you're going to be collecting runs. Mohammad Adib Usmani has clearly shown the lower order and the middle order of this Bousher Buster side of how to collect runs, especially towards the end of the innings, especially during the middle overs. Go for your shots, yes, but at the same time, work the ball around, and that'll keep you sharp.
Well bowling.
Have a look at that. This was perfectly positioned to the left of that fielder, stationed at mid-on. Single to end the over, just 3 runs of this Karan Sonavle over. 31 gone, 161 for 5, the Bousher Busters.
Ready.
Sanju,
Bowling change, left arm
short
round.
fine.
Covering leg.
खालिद भाई सलीम भाई थोड़ा सा घूम के रहना. संजू स्टार्ट लेके रखना.
Patra to continue his economical spell. It was a good delivery. And Asif just put the bat on the right one. Played it on to long on for the single. I'll tell you, I mean, I'm totally impressed from Adib Usmani. He's an absolute delight to see him batting, crafting his inning, going for the maximum effortlessly. Absolute brilliant batter he is.
Use the right word there, crafting. Such sort of an innings is always crafted to perfection. What I really liked about the innings was that he certainly did not seem to be bothered quite a bit by the bowlers. Yes, he's out there in the heart, but then that's more certainly something got to do with his own doing. And credit to him, the way he's played out this entire D50 series, regardless of the fate of the Bousher Busters in this particular match. Quiet over so far from Abhishek Batra. He's been absolutely economical. Look at those figures, nearly reaching his 9-over mark, and then he's given just 2 runs of this one, picked up a couple of wickets. And I think he's got another one. Big shout, and that looked really, really close. I believe that's hit him on the back leg. And of course, the height as well as the drift of the delivery will be under the scanner. Have a look at that. Pitching outside, and then of course, it's hit the bat then. It's taken the inside edge. So order restored, but then this is an excellent spell from Abhishek Batra. 24 for 2 at the end of 32 overs, 163 for 5.
Sunawale attacked in million off, and they got off to a good single. The last delivery was a very, very good delivery from Abhishek, crafting into the batter.
Well bowling.
This is the time where both these batters had to be quite, go for the singles, take the team up to 40 overs, about 200 around, and then they go for the big 6s and 4s.
And of course, both the batters out there have the ability in them, and they have the ability to do all sorts of things for themselves as well as for the team. Good bit of effort trying to save a single. Dug that one deep into the crease. Now Asif Khan is a natural opener of the innings. Makes you wonder once he comes at this particular stage. That's what he's going to do. He's going to charge down the track, and he's going to make sure that the ball disappears over the fence. What a great end to the over with respect to the Bousher Busters innings. 6 runs. And yes, of course, that's confirmation that those are 6 valuable runs. 33 gone, 170 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Jagiba, square leg. उमेर इधर आई भाई किधर से डालने हुए इधर से
Eventful over. Maximum by Asif. And this time Wasim's turn. Look at that. Dancing down the wicket over the long on boundary for the maximum. That's what this player is off. I told you he just crafting his inning as well.
Yeah, just have a look at that. Came down the track, and what actually had to be done was done absolutely accurately by Wasim Ali. And he connects the ball really, really well. An excellent timer of the ball, natural timer of the ball. And he certainly made this very last over for Abhishek Batra look and feel forgettable. It's a good matchup, good contest this. Seems like a friendly contest, both acknowledging each other very well. These are good signs, good spirit of cricket being shown out there in the middle. Six of the very first delivery, and now he'll want to follow that up with a single at least. And it'll turn out to be a very good over for the Bousher Busters.
Very watchful. This is the right way. He got the maximum on the very first delivery. 6 runs of the over already came. So nothing to go playing wrong shots. Just tucked away. Very widely sent by Asif. 170. It looks to be a good total. They are moving forward. Very well played. End of over number 34. It is 176 for 5 busters. Change in the bowling from the Oman talent. It is Sanju, one of the best fielders of this tournament.
Well bowled, Sanju.
He bowled quick off spinners.
Well bowled, Sanju.
This time onto the back foot.
Sanju.
He's very accurate. Always trying to bowl in the stump, middle and off, middle and leg.
Well bowled, Sanju. Well bowling, Sanju.
He's doing the right thing here. Wasim Ali just trying and calm, that calming influence to Asif Khan.
Sanju.
And telling him that, of course, even if it's a dot ball, you do not need to worry. We've got plenty of time remaining in this particular innings to get that big score that the Bousher Busters want. And this is going to be a really, really key partnership. In the whole scheme of things here. Have a look at that. Was looking quite uncomfortable because Sanju Sajeev just bowls with quite a bit of pace. Gets through his overs really quickly. Something akin the likes of Abhishek Batra as well. Worked away towards the onside, but no, there is protection out there. So it's going to be no run on the last delivery. Just one run of the Sanju Sajeev's first over. 177 for 5 after 35 overs.
-2 change. Very good. Keep it up. So for lefty round, righty over. जल्दी जाएं पीछे ले मिला फाइन लग गया फाइन लगा यार एक बंदे भी पीछे जाना था
It will be, I think, Karan Sunavle, who has got a wicket, a valuable wicket of Adib Usmani. Bowled him neck and crop, stranded. Wildly sandbagged by Wasim Ali, as the fielder was just near the bat, got the ball in his hand. This time onto the back foot, played it out toward the deep extra cover for single.
Well, that's all that's going to be required of Asif Khan at the moment. And that's to rotate strike. Wasim Ali's been striking the ball well. He's been hitting those odd boundaries, some few maximums. But what's more important is Wasim Ali is the senior partner out there at the moment. He's got the runs. He's been out with Adib Usmani for that amount of time. And certainly a thing or two must have rubbed off on him on how to approach the innings from here onwards. And singles and rotation of strike is all that's required. Yes, you can hit the odd boundaries if you feel like, if the ball's in there for the treatment. And that'll be just about it. Another single, and Asif Khan will be on strike once again.
Sensible. Both the batters. This is a very crucial stage of the game where they can take the score to a good total. Onto the back foot, cuts beautifully with power on it, and it's going to be 4 runs by Asif Khan.
And that's the game plan that's going to see the Bousher Busters amass a big total here. Just play your chances, play the bad balls for boundaries. He's converted that into a boundary, and all due to sheer power. So good result so far in this over, as well as the last Karan Sonavle over, where Asif Khan looked really comfortable going for the big shots. Plays it back to the bowler. 6 runs of this over, and it's going to be a good one for the Bousher Busters this time. 36 gone, 183 for 5.
अभी तो फील्डर भी उधर ही है, 3 फील्डर हमारे बाहर हैं, तो करे ना इधर इसको टांग के ऊपर. जल्दी आ लम्या, तू बड़ा न्यू बैलेंस बने हैं.
Sanju will continue to bowl this second over. First one was absolutely brilliant bowling from, just given away only 1 run. And he's going to bowl to Wasim Ali. And that's the wicket they were looking for. Slipped down, and good work done by the wicket keeper as well. Could have been a stumping, I believe. From here I couldn't see the properly. So 183 for 6 now, 183 for 6 Busters.
Yeah, just have a look at that. Completely beating the outside edge of Wasim Ali's bat, and it's going to be a stumping. So good handiwork done by Naseem Kushi behind the stumps, and credit to Sanju for keeping it really tight and frustrating the batters. A little bit of a break. 183 for the loss of 6 wickets.
3 फील्डर लगा के बॉलिंग उधर चौके को देना कर लेगा उसको ये खिलाते जाओ हाँ बॉल है ना उधर फील्डर जो वाला खिला दो उसने लड़के मारा रेडी रहना दो बंदे आ जाओ ओवर की बात आवाज निकल रही नहीं ना कुछ आवाज आ रही क्या
So, Hamad Mirza came in now. Yesterday he played a very solid knock along with Imran. And today once again came at the right time, 183 for 6 now. Wasim Ali back into the hut. And now for him, how he can take the score to around 240, 250. Very good bowling from Sanju.
ए संजू ए संजू
What he's doing is he's bowling with a really quick arm action, and that's providing him all that pace. Not giving much time to the batters, hurrying them into playing the shots. And that's always going to be a very tricky situation. Hamad Mirza, quite an exciting young talent in this Bousher Busters side, especially since the D10 series and then of course the D50 series as well. He's played a few handy knocks. Excellent striker of the ball. And so far most of the innings that he's played, he's never seemed to have given his wicket away to a rash shot. Rather, it's always been to a good delivery. And he'll feel much better with that because he's going to be off strike to keep the strike in the next over. 184 for the loss of 6 wickets after 37 overs.
Hamad, उसका हैंड भी करना निकालना है याद का मैं याद से कर रहा हूँ याद का निकाल दिया फिर भी निकालो हाँ ये बिल्कुल खाली पकड़ बोल रहा है फिलहाल आना अंदर आना उससे बोला आप भी बोल नहीं उधर वो अंदर में किया ना कहाँ जल्दी आओ तो वो बोल देगा ना मेरे को आपको वैसे पसंद नहीं बैट्समैन बॉल लोग का निकालने का कवरिंग लेग राइट आर्म ओवर
Karan will continue to bowl from the Oman LNG end. To Hamad Mirza, who just came in. Very, very crucial time for both the teams. Couple of more wickets for Rangers will definitely put pressure on the Boushers, and couple of runs, more than 230, will be at least a good side for the Boushers to defend. It's on to the back foot, very well fielded by the fielder at extra cover is Khalid Kale.
I think Karan Sonavle is doing an excellent job here, trying to keep the batters quiet. Ever since that dismissal of Adib Usmani, the singles have been hard to come by. Of course, there have been a few flashes of brilliance, few big shots against him as well as some of the other batters. But then clearly you can see that wickets column also creating quite a bit of pressure on the proceedings for the Bousher Busters so far. Amazing what a couple of wickets can do. Bring you back into the scheme of things. There's still quite a lot of cricket remaining in this innings as far as the Bousher Busters are concerned.
Spot on. Brilliant bowling from both Karan Sunawali and Sanju. It is 38 over gone, 185 for 6 Busters.
Three is in, 75 going out internal, 75. Ball. Ball.
पिकनिक पेरिस खाली वो शॉटे मारने के लिए बोल रहे हैं हेलो बाहर नेट से बोल रहे हैं यहाँ
Super Sanju to continue, and of course he's been super economical today. Picked up a very good wicket. And certainly looking to bowl quite a few more overs for the Ruwi Rangers. Hamad Mirza and Asif Khan will know a thing or two about taking the innings deep. They've done it only yesterday. They've been in a similar sort of a position. And not only did they take the innings deep, they made sure that they got off to a very respectable total in that first innings effort. In the air for a bit of time, he's played it off his pads. Going to call for 2, and I guess they're going to get 2 as well.
Runs are required at the moment from both these batters. Singles, more concentration, any odd boundary will definitely add more runs for their total.
Sanju.
This was onto the back foot, played it out beautifully through the point boundary, 4 runs rather, cover boundary. Welcome boundary from Ahmad Mirza.
Yeah, and I think they're seeing their chances now. This time it was just placed correctly in between the 2 fielders on the offside. And he made sure that he struck that really hard so that no chance for Kalimullah also, who was trying to cover that particular shot.
Well bowled.
And yes, of course, he was running a long way from the long off boundary all the way towards that cover boundary. But the shot was hit with such vengeance, such power.
Hey!
Not looking to waste more time here. Hamad Mirza certainly striking the ball clean. 6 runs of this Sanju Sajeev over, 191 for the loss of 6 wickets, the Bousher Busters.
Karan now will continue to bowl from the Oman LNG end. He's bowled extremely well. Got the wicket of Adib Usmani. We're talking about the time here for both the teams. Ruwi Rangers had to contain Busters batter, and Buster Bassett has to score runs to at least get past 230, 240. So welcome Pranav Mehta into the com box again.
Thank you, Jamil Bhai. It's such a pleasure to be on air with you. So much of knowledge. that we can talk about. One thing has been impressive about Bousher Busters, they've looked to play their shots. A lot of runs coming in boundaries. They've not got bogged down to the challenge. They do realize that they need to put decent amount of runs on board. This Ruwi Rangers side is one of those which likes to chase, and they wouldn't worry the number on the board.
Yes, from the entire tournament, D50 League, powered by Fancode, it's the only team who chased 2 matches and got wins.
Wide.
So very wide outside the off stump. But they were choked in the last match. Today's the day. Is the wide being called by umpire?
It was fairly wide. He's bowled a good line. Mujibur with the ball to go in the over. He's conceded only 2 runs and one of that being wide. Fired it in. Squared Hamad Mirza, and they're going to run for that single. So that's poor fielding for Ruwi Rangers, and they will get that extra run to themselves. 193 for 6 at the end of 40 overs. Bousher Busters.
Power play 3. Captain power play 3. सही था जबरदस्त है ये दोनों बॉल इधर पे हेलो हेलो कैसू एंज ना कर ਇੱਥੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਨਾ ਕਰ ਅੱਗੇ ਕੇ ਕੰਮ ਮਸਲਾ ਨਹੀਂ अप्लाई कम गो एवरीवन कम अरे वो सब आ गए जा रहे हो करण भाई पीछे कौन आ रहा है करण भाई करण आ जाओ थक गया
Good over from Mujibur. He has bowled 3 overs, got a wicket of 8 runs. It's now Hamad Mirza once again, and Asif. The power play started. This time plays it out nicely out to the offside for a single. They might go for the singles and level up to 45th over, and hopefully after that, if they remain on the wicket, they might go for the big ones as well.
Shot pulled will be runs. Both of these batters are clean strikers of the ball. They like to play some good quality positive cricket. Hamad Mirza on this occasion having time on his side, and that will allow him to play himself in. What this power play does is it gives a little bit of breather to the bowling side with that extra fielder allowed on the boundary. Sanju Sajeev, one of the most athletic players of Ruwi Rangers, very effective.
This time pulled straight to a fielder. Magnificent fielding. Today, fielding of Ruwi Rangers is of top standard. Accurate, athletic. This time he sweeps, but straight to a fielder, missed it. And finally, 1 run came off, rather 2 runs came. Good running between the wickets. So the end of over number 41, it is 198 for 6 Busters.
This is going to be one of those thriller contests Bousher Busters just around the 200 mark with 4 wickets in hand and 9 overs to go. Asif Khan Pathan is going to be using power to drive it down the ground. And that'll get him 1 and off strike. They complement each other, don't they, Jamil bhai? Asif Khan, the power. Hamad Mirza, the elegance. Oh, he'll nick that one and he will be walking back. Hamad Mirza. We were just talking about elegance, but Mujibur will get that first wicket to his name with that outside edge.
He was in 2 mind, got an edge and finally got out by the catch from the wicket keeper. Very good bowling from Mujibur. It is 199 for 7 busters.
Water. Chalo, better it. Water. Mujib bhai, catch Naseem bhai, shabash. डालने में जैसे अंदर आएगा बस वाटर समझा ध्यान रखना चल बोल यार ready coming Nadim bhai going yeah Mujib covering Mujib पीछे break no single okay
left arm round 4 ball to go
no single okay
Imran will be feeling a little confident after that knock which he played yesterday. Blistering 30 odd to his name. That could very well have been the difference between Bousher Busters and Darsit Titans. Such a crucial knock. He does start watchfully and patiently, and this is no different.
That was a crucial wicket we have. Hamad Mirza this time uses his feet, drive beautifully through the extra cover boundary. Nobody can stop it. Blistering hit, full power of the bat through the extra cover, 4 runs. Imran, good start.
That also brings up the 200 mark with the boundary, and what a way to get off the mark for Imran. He absolutely crunched that. Khalid Kail was never looking to come in the equation. All he could do is chase the ball, escort it to the boundary and bring it back. Such a powerful lad, Imran. Known for his off spin, but here he's been dominating with the bat, playing those all-important and crucial knocks and innings for Bousher Busters. Can he provide one today? They've got runs on board, 203, with just over 8 overs to go. Fired it in, played it with the straight bat, no damage done. We will talk about how much they can get, but at the moment it is 203 for 7 at the end of 42.
Quick change, guys, quick change. Okay.
Sanjay point endere D point oi D point quickly pull up pandriya
So one more change from the Oman tail end. It is Karan Sunawale who is bowling to bowl to Asif. Each run from here on will be valuable for Boushers.
No.
Spot on. Very first delivery from Karan Sunavle. And Asif, who can smash some big maximums and boundaries, stay till the 50th over.
जाना वे
Snatty rolled his wrist for the single.
हाँ जी वन लेग बस
This is a crucial pair. Imran and Asif Khan.
कवर करना ही है एरिया बड़ा तेज रनर ने
It'll be interesting to see if they are looking to be all out attacking or they'll play a little bit of waiting game. Struck well, and the ball is traveling, and it's going to be traveling all the way. Such is the power of Imran. 6 runs and valuable. With just over 7 overs to go, he is enjoying the moment.
The moment he hit, I'm sure he's going to get the maximum. He is a hidden treasure for Boushers, I'm telling you. He came from nowhere and then still scored brilliant 31 not out. And today, almost similar situation. Looks to be so much confident.
This is an interesting bit of cricket from Bousher Busters. Most of their batters have been very happy to be playing shots. As many as 6 sixes have come in this innings of Bousher Busters. And these are decent sized grounds on a wicket which is turning and supporting the spinners. The Bousher Busters have shown a different kind of way to play on this wicket. Swept. Nobody there. The ball is certainly going to be travelling to the boundary. And yes, it is. So 4 more. Imran is enjoying himself in the middle and he's scoring in boundaries at the moment. 43 overs gone. 214 for 7. Bousher Busters.
It's okay, lad.
उधर ही देता हूँ हाँ कवरिंग लेग लाइन तो सभी बोल ओ विगने
17 boundaries and 6 maximums is what Bousher Busters have got so far. And there is a lot of turn on offer for the left arm spinner Mujibur, who is continuing from the Oman LNG end. What do you think is going to be a good score? 3 wickets in hand. Just under 7 overs to go. Asif Khan is still there in the middle. Imran is looking good. Give me a number, Jamil bhai.
From here, I believe around 250 they can come. With the way Imran is playing and Asif is there, who can also use long handle. This time down the leg side, he tried to smash it but couldn't get properly on the bat. Imran, but 1 run results. So around 250 will be a very, very good total to defend, as I expected.
This is going to be an interesting contest. Imran versus Mujibur. Imran was looking to be watchful. On this occasion, he's sweeping. He's one of those different kinds of cricketer. Plays against the textbook. Runs hard between wickets. Always looking to take the bowler on. Very unorthodox. So difficult to set a field for him, Imran.
Just clean hitter. I'm telling you, not slog. It's just clean hitter. Look at that one up on the face of the bat. Through the vacant gully area. And once again got 2 runs. He is a veteran, but playing superbly, keeping his fitness for the 50-over series. He had brilliant off-spinners all through the tournament. He just walked every batter down with his brilliant bowling.
Lighted, inside out, over covers. Should be another 2, but they will stick to the single. So an expensive over, that of Mujibur, because 6 runs have come off it. When he was expected to keep things tight. 220 have been achieved by Bousher Busters, and they have lost 7 wickets in the process.
Striker, check the striker with the scorer. Correct or not?
Refreshing themselves, both the batters. Change in the bowling. It will be Nadeem coming back from the Oman tail end. Happily placed at the moment. Bousher Busters 220 with Imran. Onto the back foot, cuts well. Got single.
Sir, leg stick, please.
Pressure on Ruwi Rangers at the moment. They need to wrap up the Bousher Busters as soon as possible, because at the moment things are out of control, especially with the way Imran is striking. 20 of 12. Asif has looked good as well. He's been patient for his 20. And they're happy to rotate strike at will. With 34 balls to go in this innings. If they are played well by Bousher Busters, they could very well get another 50. And if that happens, something around 270, Ruwi Rangers will be in a very worried state, because this wicket has offered a lot of turn and it's not going to be easy. Struck well, straight down the ground. There is protection there and he will make sure that it's kept down to 1. But this is some good batting from Imran, always looking to play his shots, never looking to get bogged down. And such has been the state for most of the Bousher Busters players. Wasim Ali, Hamad Mirza, everybody contributing today on a day which matters the most.
The signs of a very good team, balanced team you can talk about. Once again, played it out to the long on. It's good for a team to be like that. They never bog down. That's the good quality of the batters, even in the situation where a couple of wickets been already back into their hut, but they should have been positive right the moment they came onto the wicket, like Aqib Ilyas and Adib Usmani.
They like these kind of situations. We've seen it in the D10. Came back from behind, straight to the finale. Struck. This ball is traveling and it's not going to be falling anytime soon. The scoreboard has been struck and Ali Imran is going to be notifying the scorers that he is not here to just play cricket. He is here to make an impact.
Very unique hit from Imran. He hit the scoreboard. There should be some prize for it, as normally it used to be had in the exhibition matches. Brilliant stroke work from Imran Khan.
The prize is 6 runs. 6 valuable runs. Flicked well on the leg side. They are looking for the second and they're going to be pushing for it. So once again, a very, very expensive over comes to an end from the captain Mohammad Nadeem. 12 runs of it. 232 for 7 Bousher busters at the end of 45.
Hey, Vignesh. इधर दो ना नदीम भाई एक उधर चाहिए ना 2 है जा यार जा पीछे जा
Very expensive work from Nadeem. Very rarely seen him being hit like that, and none other than this Imran. Cameo knock. He has given 51 runs of 7 overs. Nadeem, very rarely. It is very economical, no more of the time. Widely sent back. And Mujibur is going to bowl the 46th over. I am amazed by the long batting Aina Busters has got. Up to 9. This time placed beautifully. And a loud call of no. And I'm sure if both of them will be there till 50th over, they might come around 270, which will be a really great total to defend.
Once again, Imran has got those 30 odd. And he's got it in 15 balls. Quick time. He's been one of those impact players for Bousher Busters, scoring runs at crucial occasions. And today, Bousher Buster has gone with a all-spin attack. Struck once again. This one's traveling. There has to be a fielder there who is going to be collecting it. The very experienced veteran Jagdishan was the fielder there. And that's collected well. Imran has got some damage done. 29 of 16. But he's going to be walking back.
He did his job. Did a cameo yesterday also and today also. It was a good catch right on the fence. So 238, 3 for 8 Busters. And Imran after that cameo back into the dugout.
Shabba boys.
पैर सही है ना हाँ पैर बात रोड भी आएगा चलेगा ठीक है चलो
So 2 Khan is on the wicket now. It is Akil Khan and Asif Khan.
Left arm around.
Let us see both what they are doing to get their score past 250. Played it out onto the back foot. Good over from Mujibur so far. A very handy left-arm orthodox spinner is. This time outside the off stump. End of over number 46. It is 233 for 8 Busters.
मेरा हेलमेट तेरे पीछे रखा है जस्ट ये आगे ना मुझे ले लो ले लो अभी ले लो हाँ
233 for 8. Yes, they've lost 8 wickets, but they have got 233 in the process as well. Driven well. It's wide of the player at sweeper, and they're going to be pushing for the second.
Sorry.
Invincibility lies in the defense. The possibility of victory in the attack. And that's how I would like to display this innings from Bousher Busters. They're looking for the victory, the road to the finale, and they have chosen attack as their option.
Wait.
Both the teams definitely eyeing that, what you're talking about, and obviously it will be a pleasure, any of them, to be in the finals. Hard work has been done by both the teams. Busters in the earlier stages of the game were not that much good as now. They have come back from the crunch. There's 3 points they have got that makes a difference, and gave them the qualifications as well.
Shot and wide declared by the umpire. Romero has picked 2. He's looked much better with the older ball in comparison to the newer ball. And this is not only in this match, but it is as an accumulation. In this entire Oman D50 powered by Fan Code. In the arc, driven well. Will get 1. Asif. So runs are already on the board. They do have the spin attack to defend it as well. Akil Khan, who is known for his left arm spin. They have Wasim Ali, another left arm spinner. Imran, who played that brilliant knock of 29. He's known for his off spin. Sufyan Mahmood, also known for his change ups. So this is not going to be easy for Ruwi Rangers. In the block hole. They're going to go for that run, and this is going to be a run out. Not required at all. Lot of time left in this game. Almost as many as 21 deliveries, and they are going to be misery with Akil Khan being run out.
Well, what a blow at the ending of the innings. It was Akil who got run out. So 237 for 9 Busters.
Ball to go.
2-2.
मेरे
What will happen with that wicket is that Asif Khan will look to attack even more. Muzammil is going to be on the non-striking end. This poor ball wide down the leg, and this is quickly moving towards the boundary. Asif is going to be running in for the second, and he'll be allowed to accumulate it. So 3 valuable runs coming for free for Bousher Busters.
Each run at this stage, as I told you before, is very, very crucial for Busters. And in the addition, only one ball changing the situation in any team's direction. You're talking about 260, 270, and the run out of Akil Khan. So the runs are coming from these two. Umair, this time pulled beautifully at the no man land, but only 1 run scored.
With the ball to go in this over of Umair, Muzammil will be trusted by Asif to fend that ball away, so that Asif can do the damage from the other side. They have runs on board already, 241. If they can capitalize on those remaining 3 overs, 19 deliveries, they can very well get to 250 plus. And that will be played well by Muzammil to keep it out. 47 overs gone. Bousher Busters in a dominating position at 241 for 9.
Hello. किसके लिए आ रहा है? Please. Nobody ask her. Please. Nobody ask her. उमर एक 6 गेंदा च अन्ना कुछ नहीं होता है. Don't come without our consent. अगला बाल हो. बोलना स्टेटमेंट नहीं है. You are coming and then better is asking. ठीक है शाबाश. 1 विकेट अगर ये तो मिल गया काम हो जाना अपना. ठीक है पीछे जाए आप. ठीक है कॉपी 140. नदीम भाई मैं क्या बोला, आप उधर जाइए, उसको उधर कर दीजिए.
Can Asif Khan be a patient player and play out these 18 deliveries? He's going to be going after it. And this is not smart cricket from Asif Khan. This is the last wicket. He needs to make sure that maximum amount of runs are obtained from these remaining 17 deliveries now. By playing only in maximums, it's not going to be long that he's going to survive on this turning wicket. Jamil bhai, agree with me?
But that's what he's trying to do, you know. He's trying to use each and every ball to hit to the maximum, or at least for boundary, or for 2 runs. But Mujibur has different ideas. He's not giving the ball near the bat. He's trying to bowl slightly away from his bat.
He needs to learn from his mistakes. He needs to attack the fast bowler who's going to be bowling from the other side. Mujibur is not going to be easy to attack. This is much better. Being watchful. He needs to make sure that at least 1 run comes in this over, and that is somewhere in the 5th, maybe 6th ball. And then he looks to play his shots with 12 balls to go. And the pacer coming in from the Oman tail end.
This time he hammered it only for the single. But anyhow, at least runs are coming. That's more important.
Once again, he's trusted Muzammil, the number 11 for Bousher Busters, to fend the bowler who's looked incredibly dangerous, Mujibur. He's turned the ball square, and immediately there is going to be a lot of players around the bat. There's a short mid-wicket, short covers, slip is in position. And Muzammil is going to be playing that watchfully. Can he survive? And now there is a short point. Slip has come into short point. And beats the outside edge. Mujibur is distorted with that. 8 overs done for Mujibur, 48 overs done for Bousher Busters, and 242 for 9 at the moment. Umair is going to continue from the Oman talent. Jamil Bhai, Asif, 28 of 50. He's not going to be taking that single. Can he get 250? 22 required, 12 balls, now 11 balls to go. What do you think? Possibilities?
Possibility is there, but Umair is bowling, as I told you. If the bowler is bowling within the wickets and away from the batter, that can be saved. But if it is within the range, if Asif is a very, very hard hitter, we know him. But it's between now bowler and the batter. This time he hammers it straight into the hand. But I think he should go for the single. I'll tell you one thing. Each one, to me, I mean, in this stage, if who have been there, go for the runs, that's all. One run, come, maybe Muzammil can survive the other overs as well.
Muzammil has looked good in those 3 deliveries that he's played. Yes, one beating the outside edge, but the other 2 he was in control. Probably could have got a single as well. He's still going to be looking for that big one, and he is going to be not getting any runs. So at the moment, Umair is executing the plans, and boundaries are hard to find for Asif.
I don't like this approach. They had to go for the run, that's all. What if the next ball he will be bowled or caught? Then 3-4 runs had been left out.
It mostly looks as if something similar is going to be happening, considering the way things are going. Full toss. This has been put away. It's going to be travelling. So often we have been wrong, and this is another occasion. Asif Khan, when it would looked very dicey if he's going to be striking one out of the ground, he has struck a full toss from Umair over square leg.
Well, yes, we have to say about that, but it is the bowler who has done that mistake. Give that juicy full toss and nicely used by Asif toward the square leg boundary for 6. So they quickly moves on to 248.
Too many on the board. Both these balls have to be the bouncer to make sure that Muzammil is on strike for the next over. Or would he be looking to get Asif back to the pavilion and wrap this innings up? Shot wide, off cutter. Will be one more free run, so 249. And that psychological figure will come into play. The minimum that Ruwi Rangers will require is 250 to win this game and make it to the finale. So the number 250 is going to be involved. And that's not going to be putting up a smile on Mohammad Nadeem, considering the way the wicket has behaved. In the arc, played over covers, and Mohammad Nadeem is catering that long off area. Will keep it down to 1. They're going for the second. This is stupid. No chance whatsoever. And it's going to be resulting in the run out of Muzammil. So 250 is what Bousher Busters will have on the board, courtesy of that single. And 251 is what Ruwi Rangers will require.
What a way. He was comfortable with the single. And suddenly he asked him to come back for the second, but it was too late. And Umar wrapped up the innings. So 200. We're talking about 250, 250. Finally they made it. Some extra effort, 250 for 10. Yesterday they were all out 246 in 49.1 overs. Today they were all out in 48.5 overs, 250.
Yes, they've wasted 7 deliveries, but to my concern, they've done a good job. They've played attacking cricket, they've got runs on board, and the Ruwi Rangers camp will be worried because they have some quality to offer. If you look at the batting card, everybody pitching in, everybody scoring, but 2 players who were incredible. One was Adib Osmani, other was Aqib Ilyas. One getting 71 and the other getting 40, and together both of them were looking incredibly good. Another name that I would like to mention is Imran Ali, 29 of 17. He changed the tide, and he was the person who made sure that 200 to 250 was achievable. So 250 all out Bousher Busters, courtesy of 16 extras to add on to that. And this is going to be a mighty chase.
Some excellent work by the bowlers of the Ruwi Rangers as well. With Umair Shakil, Abhishek Batra and Mujibur all got 2 wickets each. And a wicket to Karan Sonawale and Sanjeev all won. So 150 for 10 all out. 16 extra, 251 is the target for the Ruwi Rangers to go. It will be a tough target, I'm telling you.
Talking about the highlights, it is Bousher Busters who started things in style before the wicket was castled, the middle stump from Umair. And ever since, it was Hamad Ifrak who was looking to make things count, and he was in a positive note. He was joined by Aqib Ilyas, who was also looking to be positive. And things were looking very good for them when Hamad Ifrak was caught at mid-on. And then it was complete control from both these batters from Bousher Busters, Adib Osmani and Aqib Ilyas. They were consistently scoring boundaries when Aqib Ilyas departed at 40. And things looked gloomy for them. Sufyan Mahmood also departed quickly behind with a jiggle. And then it was Adib Osmani who made things count, started striking boundaries, took things in his own control, and he was scoring runs. In the process, he did get to his 50, and that's when this wonderful delivery from Karan Sonawale made him depart. Attack continued from Bousher Busters. Wasim Ali was striking a few, and that was happening when Wasim Ali missed a straighter delivery, and he was stumped. It was another batsman who was caught behind, and things were happening in favor of Ruwi Rangers, but then in came Imran Ali, who struck few lusty blows and took the attack to them, and they were in a lot of trouble. And that's exactly when Imran Ali departed back. Asif Khan Pathan got a key Khan run out on this occasion, and that's where they were 9 down. And finally, that massive 6 from Asif Khan, and then this unnecessary run out resulting in them being bundled out for 250. Absolutely unnecessary, but it is what it is. So at the end, What matters is 250 is on board for Bousher Busters, and Ruwi Rangers will have to get 251 to make their way to the finale. We will know what's in for the chase just after the break.
Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the goal.
That struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him.
like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the call.
That's struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him.
Hello and welcome back. These are live pictures from the Oman Cricket Academy, and we are witnessing quite a qualifier match at the moment. That was the story from the first innings. The Bousher Busters, quite a impressive batting performance, but from that start that they had got, especially from Hamad Ifraq, Aqib Ilyas, 40 of 51 Aqib Ilyas especially. And then, of course, there was that big innings from Adib Usmani, run a ball 71. Wasim Ali contributed as well, 24 from 32. It did seem that they'll get to a massive target. But then Asif Khan, 35 of 55. Hamad Mirza, 12. And Imran Ali, once again, contributing in the tail orders and the lower middle order. Contributed with a few runs. With the help of 16 extras, they reached 250. Of course, they were all out with nearly an over to spare. And that's been their bowling card as well. A couple of wickets each for Umair Shakil, Abhishek Batra and Mujibur Ali. Similar sort of figures for all of them, except of course Umair Shakil was a tad bit expensive, but he picked up the key wickets. Karan Sonavle picked up a wicket. 1 for 40 was his bowling stat. And Sanju Sajeev picked up 1 wicket. 1 for 12 is what he delivered. Nadeem and Kalimullah went wicketless. 16 extras and 250 is what they gave away. 251 is the target, and that's going to be the breaking news at the moment for the Ruwi Ranger batters out there in the middle and the spirited side in orange. The men in orange, the Bousher Busters, will they keep their 100% finals attendance track record? Only time will tell. And of course, let's see if my co-commentator Pranav Mehta can tell.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Amin. Yes, this is going to be an incredible game. Runs on board already for Bousher Busters. And a little bit of banter for both Hamad Ifraq and Mujibur. It's not going to be easy for Ruwi Rangers. 250. It's above par on this wicket. Probably 20, 25 too many for their liking.
Yeah, absolutely. Mujibur Ali, amazing in terms of the strike rate that he plays for. But the Ruwi Rangers certainly know how to chase the target and half. And most certainly they'll be looking to get off to a flyer. They've already seen the Bousher Busters do a similar sort of an effort. With the ball, with the new ball for the Bousher Buster is going to be Syed Muzammil. Young lad from Hyderabad. Left arm pacer. Loves to swing the ball both ways, and he'll be up against the left-hander Mujibur Ali.
The required run rate will be around 5, and that's how they would like to keep it. They'll keep going. And that's the reason Mujibur has been promoted to make use of this power play, and immediately you would see intentions very clear for Mujibur. Adil Shafiq hasn't been spot on behind the stumps, and he will like to rectify that today as well.
Yeah, of course, he's been not as active and not as involved in the game as far as keeping is concerned. Even in yesterday's game, he did let go of a couple of chances. Of course, they were half chances, but they got to be taking each and every kind of opportunity that comes their way if they've got to make any sorts of headway or progress early on in the early stages in this innings. 251 the target. Inside edge. Lucky runs first up. But they've opened shop here. Ruwi Rangers with a boundary.
First boundary to Mujibur. There are signs of panic for Ruwi Rangers, and that's the reason Mujibur is promoted. He wouldn't mind if he's getting 4 to his name to open his account. He wouldn't mind. So the intentions for Ruwi Rangers is very clear. Get some quick runs on the board. Make Bousher Busters have that panic. But to be honest, at the moment, it is Ruwi Rangers that is panicking.
Brilliant, cracking drive here from the bat of Mujibur Ali. So now this is an absolute stunning start from the left-hander Mujibur Ali. Of course, the first one were lucky runs, but this time it's stand and deliver.
If the first one was luck, this was quality. Quality from Mujibur. Stand and deliver. It was in his arc, and all he had to do is show him some bat. And all the ball went to the boundary, all along the ground. So this is quality. Yes, he's an opener, a genuine opener, Mujibur. Did showcase in the D10 format. Cut, and cut well. Should be at least a single. So early signs of aggression from Ruwi Rangers. And it is Mujibur who has done most of the damage.
Thank you, sir. Sir, 1 minute, sir. Mujibur.
Couple of boundaries to get started off, and most certainly they really wouldn't mind this, the Ruwi Rangers at the moment. What they want to do is go all guns blazing, make use of the power plays, get maximum amount of runs so that not much is left in the latter part of the innings. 250 is what the Bousher Busters have got, and can always be a daunting target, especially if you have a very, very quiet power play period. And that's what the Bousher Busters have been doing all throughout this D50 series. They'll take their chances against the team chasing to soak up all the pressure, to certainly crumble under pressure. At the moment, 5 deliveries in to the second innings and 11 runs have been scored so far.
One thing that Bousher Busters will be having their eye on is the wickets column. They need wickets. And that is something that is going to put maximum amount of pressure on Ruwi Rangers. So over number 1 done. And Ruwi Rangers have come out with an intent, and they've got 11 on the board without losing a wicket after first.
क्या मिडिल कवरिंग इसको चाहिए चाहिए अखिल भाई इधर अखिल भाई नहीं इसको सही है जी भाई लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड सेकंड है दिल टाइम नहीं है दीप चलो 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 अखिल टाइम नहीं है अखिल टाइम देखो ना टाइमर देखो यार
Bousher Busters love their left armers, and in comes Akil, the left arm spinner from the Oman LNG end. He's a wicket taker, and that's the reason he's been brought in early into the attack. Has a wonderful arm ball, and that'll be very effective against the likes of Vignesh.
Having said that, of course, I want to point about Vignesh as well. He's been amongst the runs, scored a century a couple of matches ago for the Ruwi Rangers and ensured that they chased a very, very good target very early.
इमरान भाई
And he'll certainly know a thing or two about attacking in the power play. And what I really like about this guy, Vignesh, is that he looks to get his runs really quickly. Does not like to be bogged down. You'll see him very busy at the crease, looking at all the possible gaps, corners, the vacant areas to score runs.
Immediately, it's an arm ball. What he needs to do is he needs to use the wicket. It's once again going to be that arm ball, and it's going to be taken. Umpire raises his finger. Yes, it's collected well. And Akil Khan has got an early blow for Ruwi Rangers. It is that man Centurion from the previous games, and he is going to be dismissed, and he is going to be walking back very early. So early signs of concerns for Ruwi Rangers.
Will be delighted with that early breakthrough. They've drawn first blood here. Have a look at that. Just darting into the right-hander. Vignesh takes him by surprise, especially that bounce. And then all he could do was play it back to Akil Khan. So what a bonanza here for the Bousher Busters. The first wicket for the Ruwi Rangers falls 12 for 1.
इमरान भाई आपके पास है शाबाश शाबाश लड़को अंदर वाले जितने भी हो सर्किल वाले सबकी आवाज आनी चाहिए सबकी आवाज आनी चाहिए ये थोड़ा अंदर वाली साइड करेगा हमार वेल्डन यार सबकी आवाज आनी चाहिए जितने भी सर्किल में हो अदीब उधर से आएगा उधर जा यार क्या छलांग लगा के क्या
One Centurion goes out and another Centurion walks in. Khalid Kale, and make no mistake, he's a serious batter and he's a serious contender for any sort of a competition. And he'll certainly be up against Akil Khan, who's picked up his very first wicket in this match.
We asked for Akil Khan to use the wicket, and immediately on the very next delivery he did that. And he's been rewarded with that wicket of Vignesh. He's going to stick with the plan, the in-swinging ball, and that's where he is very effective. The number 10 for Bousher Busters. And there's change in field. The sweeper will come into the circle and the long on will drop back. Looking to be watchful at the moment. Khalid Kale does know that Akil Khan can be very, very lethal. Very lethal. He'll continue with the plan and Khalid will continue to be watchful. So 2 overs gone. Ruwi Rangers 12 for the loss of 1 wicket.
इमरान शाबाश मुझे
Left armers will continue for the Bousher Busters. In the air, he's driven that down the ground. It's an aerial route. We'll just have to see if he's managed to make it to the boundary, but no. Not enough here from Mujibur Ali to cross the boundary ropes.
The intent is very clear from Mujibur. And that's a big plus for Ruwi Rangers. But at the moment, he's not able to execute. And Bousher Busters will consider themselves every time that Mujibur is playing a shot in the game. He will create those opportunities for Bousher. All that Bousher needs to do is pick up those opportunities with two hands.
And that's something that the Bousher Busters really need to work upon, and that's been that fielding aspect of their entire side. I did point that out yesterday as well, especially in their match against, a few days ago, their match against the Kurum Thunders. There's such a stark contrast. The Bousher Buster, there are two types of fielding sides according to me, and one would be the more relaxed approach. They would always want to hold on to their catches. They're very safe and secure, nothing too fancy about them. And of course there are the other kind who nearly beats the outside edge. And then of course there's the other kind of fielding behavior, and that is the ones who are always on their toes, cutting across, attacking, and they are the kind who are more flamboyant. You might want to miss your catches, but then you're always trying to save a few extra runs, trying to do something fancy out there in the field. Whereas the Bousher Busters, on the other hand, seem to be the more relaxed kind. They're very safe fielders, all of them, but then you'll always see them really relaxed and have a little bit of a laid-back approach. Just a single to Mujibur Ali towards the long on region.
This is good captaincy from Sufyan Mahmood, realizing that Mujibur has come with an intent, dropping long on behind, giving him the space to pick up a single against the swing. All that Bousher needs to do is they need to keep it tight till the 10th over, till they get some extra protection, and after that their spinners will come into play and things won't be easy for Ruwi Rangers. Although one thing is easy, Khalid Kale is there for Ruwi Rangers. That's a good ball, very good ball, squaring up Khalid Kale. If you're doing that, you have bowled the ball of the century, because this man is in form, some serious form.
It's certainly amongst the runs. Khalid Kale just played a master stroke of an innings a couple of matches ago in the group stages. Made sure that the Ruwi Rangers remained unbeaten all throughout the tournament. It'll be interesting to see if he's got a little bit of bat onto it, or the umpire is going to go for leg buys. There's going to be runs here. It's a good end to the over. A decent over, not too bad. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 3.
The man who's got his first wicket is going to be continuing, angling the ball into Khalid Kale, and that'll be a single. This is going to be a much interesting contest. Akil Khan versus Mujibur. Yes, he will have a little bit of protection in terms of deep mid wicket and long on.
He's been in and around the cricketing circles, Akil Khan, especially for the Bousher Busters as well. It's going to be really important of how judiciously captain of the Bousher Busters, Sufyan Mahmood, uses Akil Khan as a surprise bowler. Of course, there are players in that Ruwi Rangers side who are yet to discover quite a few bowlers. They're fresh to the scene in Oman. And of course, somebody who's quite a bit unorthodox, such as Akil Khan, can prove to be a surprise change-up than your regulation bowlers. Tries to drive it, but will only find Sufyan Mahmood at mid-off. Now Mujibur Ali will be looking a little restless. He wants to score runs a little more quickly at the moment. So far, so good. Four dot balls in a row. All of them against the left-hander Mujibur Ali. Makes you want to wonder if he's going to drift one away from the left-hander, asking him to drive. Takes the outside edge. Of course, the ploy was there, but then that ball will head to the boundary. No protection. Gets that gap perfectly, Mujibur Ali. End of the over. It's 22 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Muzammil will continue from the Oman tail end. Swinging it into Khalid Kale. This is good. Very good from Khalid Kale. Every time that he's watchful, he looks devastatingly dangerous. Because we know he can capitalize in moments to follow.
Did manage to trouble him in the previous over. Having said that, tries to cut that, but that bounce will certainly make it a dot ball. Hit hard towards the fielder at the point region. Wasim Ali has been stationed there. Quite a handy bowling attack the Bousher Busters have amongst themselves. Nearly every player in that Bousher Busters side can contribute. Loud shout, loud shout. And as always, umpire Zaman Qureshi is a very, very difficult person to impress. But I think it's hit him square on the box. Tough guy, Khalid Kale.
That's one area nobody wants to get hit. He does look uncomfortable at the moment, Khalid Kale. Swinging it in, back of length, and it is the bounce that disturbed Khalid Kale. Cut immediately, some bit of urgency. He had to respond, and this is how he likes to respond. 2 runs to the name of Khalid Kale.
He does well. and made sure he went to the left of Wasim Ali, who was stationed at backward point. Once again, it's another inside edge. It's not going to go for any runs. Quite a wideish fine leg being placed over there. And that would mean that Muzammil cannot stray down the leg side under any circumstances, because just a tickle down the leg, guiding the ball towards the leg side, would result in a boundary easily. So you'll have to keep it nice and accurate. Accurate he does, but no. Was in the air for quite a bit of time. A couple of runs to end the over as well. 4 runs from this Muzammil over. 26 for the loss of 1 wicket after 5.
At the moment, it is Akil Khan who is looking to angle the ball away from the left-hander. How long can he do that? He's doing it well and he's doing it effectively. He's bowling a tight line at the moment.
Not able to get away after that early onslaught that Mujibur Ali created. Played quite a few cracking shots towards the covers, towards the fine leg, but of course that was through an inside edge. And after that he's just looked quite a bit subdued presence. 17 of 17 is not a bad effort, especially when you're starting the innings, but in the power play you would want to have a more aggressive approach.
Wide.
This time a fair bit too much now for Akil Khan. Wide, says the umpire Azad. Couple of teams, the Ruwi Rangers as well as the Kurum Thunders, they're one of the teams who have always looked to play attacking cricket, especially in the power plays. Once again, it's that familiar delivery. Nearly played it back to the bowler. Of course, the Kurum Thunders in the finals, sitting pretty, and they'll be having a close eye on the proceedings of this match as well. But who their matchup is going to be up against. In the air, and this time the fielders inside the circle. 1 bounce boundary. So finally breaking the shackles here, Mujibur Ali.
He's bowling a tight line, but erring in length on this occasion. The line wasn't too bad, and Mujibur was always looking. He was looking for something that he could elevate, and this was in his arc. Does stand deep into his crease. This is much better, much better. Believe it's going to be sent upstairs.
भाई उसमें सीधा भी हो रहा है सीधा हो रहा है लेकिन वो भी अभी वो भी है ना ये बाहर निकला तो आउट हो जाता है मेरी जान एक बॉल मत कर
So there will be a little bit of confusion for Mujibur after that boundary.
Yeah, well, certainly it was a spirited appeal from Adil Shafiq behind the stumps. A little bit of tidy and clean work, trying to get the bills off in a flash. Umpire Zaman Qureshi said, hang on there, we'll need to have a look at that once again. And that's what they're going to do. Nearly the end of the 6th over. 31 for 1, the Ruwi Rangers so far.
There's going to be a little bit of drama. Wonderful graphics here at the Oman Cricket Academy. This is the Oman D50 powered by Fancoat. And the production team is working ever so tirelessly. So green signaled, no damage done. It will be the end of 3rd over for Akil Khan and over number 6. It was the one that was angling away. Yes, a little too late in reacting was the wicketkeeper. He has best of days to offer at the moment. Adil Shafiq. 6 overs done. 31 for 1. Ruwi Rangers. And this is an even Steven battle considering the man on the screen, Khalid Kail.
Right, Muzammil will continue. 6th over. Steal a single, getting off the mark, and this is the right thing to do here. Keep rotating the strike until you find the bad deliveries to dispatch towards the boundaries. And now this is going to be a good contest. Muzammil against the left-hander. Went for quite a few runs in the very first over. And he'll really like the ball coming onto the bat. Nice and quick. Very strong towards the offside. Mujibur Ali normally.
Long on is in place. And Muzammil is looking to swing it away from Mujibur. They have got off to a start, Ruwi Rangers. And they will need to continue. They'll need to keep going. The required rate is achieved at the moment. But spinners will come into play after the 10th over, and that's where things will get tough.
Oh, this time it certainly left Mujibur Ali squatting nothing but air. It was all set to drive that one through the cover region.
So often that could have gone onto the stumps. On the second occasion, missing the off stump.
Yeah, have a look at that. And I think he's got some decent amount of deviation from the deck. And can be some sort of an inside edge as well. Falling just short of the keeper, Adil Shafiq. Bring the ball into the left-hander, Mujibur Ali. And he'll get another single now. So it's been quiet. Yes, of course, that last over produced that last ball boundary. But then now it's... Otherwise, it's been pretty quiet. You really need to produce a good spell here, Syed Muzammil. Gone for plenty, but then I think he's been given the license to bowl his heart out at the moment. lacking a few pace options here, the Bousher Busters. Syed Muzammil, one of them. And then, of course, there will be that nagging medium pace of Sufyan Mahmood. Apart from that, it's normally a very, very slow bowling lineup. End of the over, 7 gone, 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. The Ruwi Rangers.
भाई थ्रो बैटिंग एंड करेंगे तेरा मार के विकेट पे थ्रो बैटिंग एंड करेंगे सारे सुन लो उसी तू है ठीक है पॉइंट रन हां टूपी अकील के साथ चेंज करी जल्दी कर अकील भाई भागेंगे पीछे से मैं ऊपर
Left arm around, bowling change.
A left arm spinner will be replaced by a left arm spinner. Wasim Ali will come in. And he will extract a extra bit of turn, considering his height advantage. And he will hit the deck hard.
Left arm over.
Not been as successful with the ball. Wasim Ali has had a pretty ordinary tournament so far, but now is the time to step up to the plate, put your hand up, play some few responsible roles in the side. Yeah, certainly troubling the batters on this day, and it's very important that he does it today more than any other day for the Bousher Busters, eyeing that spot in the finals. They've done half their job well. 250 up on board. Some would say that yes, that's just about par score. Was that off the bat? Was that off the bat? You'll always keep wondering. Umpire Azhar did signal a little bit of the pad though. Not allowing that turn to bother him too much. Mujibur Ali rotates strike, just a single. This time he's cut it and is going to cross the boundary ropes. So finally, Khalid Kale has decided to do a little bit of attacking himself, try and get a few runs for himself, and it's of Wasim Ali. Have a look at that once again. Short, wide, and that's pretty much all that Khalid Kale needs to cut loose. Quiet way to end the over, but then of course they've got 6 runs of this very first over for Wasim Ali. 40 for 1 after 8.
Sufi, ऊपर रहो. Yeah. Fine हो जो बच्चा ही है. नहीं.
Captain
Fine.
will come into the attack from the Oman tail end. He's been waiting for a while. He was kept busy at the third position. did stop a few boundaries, but he will come into the attack and he will take things into his own. They need a wicket here. Bousher Busters.
Yos, well bowled, Sufi, nice. Hard ball, yahan se dalna hai,
And
shabash.
of course, the keeper will be standing up to the stumps. Hence,
Every ball, every ball.
nagging pace is just going to let go. And that's a look at the hat-trick that he got on the previous day. Tailenders
Shabash, shabash, Sufyan.
making sure that the Dorset Titans' misery was completed. And the Bousher Busters had won that encounter in style. So good movement here for Sufyan Mahmood
Shabash,
on the
Sufi.
personal front. So he's coming into this bowling innings with a good positive frame of mind and with a reputation of keeping it accurate. And just as I say accurate, he strays one wide outside the off stump. One wide will be given. The
Come on,
Ruwi
Sufi.
Rangers have been accurate. 7 extras only in that entire innings that they have bowled out to the
Shabash,
Bousher
shabash,
Busters.
Sufyan.
Taking their time, the Bousher Busters at the moment.
Oh, well bowled. Well bowled, Sufi.
Nudged away to the onside for another single.
This is good cricket.
Shabash,
Good
Sufyan.
cricket from Bousher Busters. They do realize that
Here we go, lads, here we go.
Ruwi Rangers have a plan and they are
Come on,
executing
boys.
their plan exactly to the opposite of Ruwi Rangers. Defending the things well. Earlier it was Akil Khan. Right now it is Sufyan Mahmood bowling a tight line.
Well done, Asif. Single.
Lot of dot balls, and every dot ball will create pressure on Ruwi Rangers.
ठीक है, ठीक है. ये line, बस, बस, बस.
Well, as of now, they've done well, 42 for 1. And the Bousher
Shabash,
Busters
Sufyan.
will want to keep them under 50 until the 10 over mark. And they'll think that they've done well here. Even yesterday, the Dorset Titans had gotten off to a good start.
No.
Had scored over a 50 runs or reached that 50 run
Shabash,
mark
Sufi.
pretty quickly before the 10 over mark.
Shabash, Sufyan. Shabash, guys.
And I guess that's what the Bousher Busters do really well, especially in the second power play, the middle overs, all the way
Shabash,
till over
boys.
number 40, 45. They'll always keep it nice and tidy, keep it neat, and force the batters to take a few risks in order to get runs for themselves. Big shot now, and it's thumped towards the onside. Khalid Kale strikes a boundary
Come on, Sufi. Come on, Sufi.
to end the over here.
That was struck.
Ganda
That was
ball,
struck
ganda
well.
ball, Shabash, come on.
He would have been feeling the pressure. He's an attacking player
Come on, Sufi.
and he was looking to make something happen. It was back of length and almost as if Khalid Kale had predetermined that shot, considering the kind of length that Sufyan likes to bowl.
Oi.
So now it's the end of the over with a dot ball, but then 6 runs have come off this very first over as well. 9 overs gone, 46 for 1.
जल्दी करेंगे यार, जल्दी करेंगे यार. Let's go. ओ यार, इधर दो कर लेना. इधर दो कर ले.
कवरिंग थोड़ा इधर हो थोड़ा सा इधर इधर हाँ आसिफ आप तो ऊपर से आओ वो ठीक है थोड़ा खुल के थोड़ा बाहर हो
Wasim is going to be continuing from the Oman LNG end. Tall lad does bowl a hard length. Slog swept towards square leg. There is nobody there. And a wonderful effort from Hamad Ifrak will keep it down to 2. This is some good bit of cricket from Bousher Busters. Yes, they have runs on board. But with that brilliant piece of fielding, they are creating consistent pressure on Ruwi Rangers.
This time he guides that towards the third man. It's going to be a long chase downhill for Muzammil. But I think he'll do well. Oh, he's, I think, just done something to himself. Bit of bother here for the Bousher Busters. Need to get a few visuals on Syed Muzammil. Seems to be on the ground and struggling. And immediately they're calling in the physios as well as the support squad. Yes, I think he's sprained his ankle here. Immediately the shoe comes off.
Continue the game. Number 18 injured external. This side.
A lot of this is going to depend on that number 17 for Bousher Busters, Wasim Ali. Shuffles, sweeps, creates angles. This is what he does. And this is what he does well. Wasim Ali, erring in length, erring in line. And he's going to be paying with 4 runs to his name.
Yeah, now difficult days for the Bousher Busters at the moment. Nearly inching towards the end of the power play, and now's the time the Ruwi Ranger batters would certainly want to put a foot on that gas pedal. So certainly going down on one knee, and he's made sure that he's got 4 valuable runs. They'll want to end this power play session on a high.
This is what he'll get. Turn on offer. Khalid Kell realizing this is the last over before power play. Field restrictions, trying to make most of it. There are 2 players in the deep square leg and long on.
Another big shot, and this one's a massive one. He's taken the aerial route, and of course, umpire Azad will raise his hands and everybody will sit back and enjoy some brilliant stroke play from the bat of Khalid Kell.
So the second innings, which was in control of Bousher Busters, will allow them to get away with that 15-run over so far with the ball to go. And they will be worried about it.
Cuts that, but then this time it's in the hands of the fielder. So finally they've come to an end to the power play session. The very first power play in this run chase. 61 for 1 is what the Ruwi Rangers have managed to get.
Akib, Fawad, you got there. Akib, come.
Come on, boys. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Different game after a wicket. Come on.
Sufyan Mahmood will continue from the Oman tail end. And this time it's a crackling shot. Down the cover region, and he drives the ball so well. Mujibur Ali is absolutely electric today.
Come on, Sophie. Come on.
He's
Sophie.
had his tough moments all throughout
Come on, lads.
this innings, but then he's come out on top of it.
They're chasing a massive total. 250. 251 to be specific. And these are the kind of shots that will required on a consistent basis. And at the moment, Mujibur is delivering them.
Well bowled. ये लेंथ सही है Sophie.
Good comeback.
ये लेंथ सही है.
Runs have
शाबाश.
been leaked by Bousher Busters
शाबाश शाबाश Sophie.
in the last few overs. And that is where the Ruwi Rangers will feel a little comfortable. With that, there's change in voices in the
Come
box.
on, Sufyan.
The very experienced Jamil Zaidi will come in. And he's going to have his say about the match. What do you think, Jamil bhai? In control or out of control?
Well, at the moment, you can't say anything at this moment of the game. It is still long way to go. Only 10 overs gone. 1 wicket is gone. Couple of wickets in the early 5-10 overs will definitely will be crucial for both the teams. So far, so good. They are looking fine. Khalid Kale is always there. And Mujibur today is playing a superb game. He got some wickets as well. And about the weather, now it is absolutely beautiful weather.
Well bowled.
Well bowled, slower delivery. Sufyan Mahmood does vary his pace consistently.
Come on.
Did you steal the sun? Where is it? Couldn't find it the entire day. Probably lost its path.
It only happens couple of days in this part of the world. Otherwise, it is always blazing all through the year.
Come on, Sophie.
So thanks to Almighty God that He has given us such a lovely weather in Oman. Look at that beautiful weather, slightly hazy. The mountains are a bit dense at the moment, but all night brilliant. Good work done by the... It was just cut it down towards the third man.
Did you enjoy those drizzles in the morning? The umpires have been ultra cautious about the wicket.
Shabba, shabba, boys.
Making sure
Come on, lads.
that
Come on, boys.
nobody is going into the danger area.
Bas, bas, Akid.
They've been good, haven't they been? The umpires always kept things in control.
It's part of their duty as well to look at everything. It's onto the back foot. Runs are coming very easily at the moment. Both the batters looks to be in complete command at the moment. End of over number 11. It is 68 for 1 Ruwi Rangers.
Right arm bowling round.
Oh, okay. 35 seconds, yeah.
Okay.
Bowling chain, right arm round.
Okay.
It'll be Mujibur who will be on strike. And the off spinner, Imran, will come into the attack from the Oman LNG end. Not an easy customer to get away. And he is going to be extracting a lot of turn. This is going to bring a big smile to the Bousher Busters.
He is a very, very hard-working bowler, and what a batter he is. We have seen him couple of innings from last 2 matches. Once again, beautifully bowled into the batter. Such an accurate bowler he is. He's not inching away from here and there, just trying to bowl within the wickets. Once again, lovely bowling from him, lovely bowling from him. I feel that today might be having the key in this man.
Look at the amount of turn. No chance whatsoever for Mujibur. Beaten all ends up. And once again, a lot of turn on offer. Although, the only thing different is 1 run for Mujibur.
Right arm over.
Quite big run up he has got, about 10 yards. I'm just counting his laps. Nicely played out Khalid Kale onto the onside. Khalid Kale is also a batter who is among the runs all through this D50 league powered by Fancourt, always coming at a time when the team requires him, and he's obliging them with his brilliant and responsible knocks. This time onto the back foot, place it out to 1, and that's the end of over number 12. It is 71 for 1, Ruwi Rangers.
Oi! Tua, you come. Come on, Sufyan!
10 runs in excess at the moment. Ruwi Rangers
Oi, shabash, shabash,
standing on
shabash.
71.
Have some draw, say lads.
And Sufyan will continue from the Oman tail end. The captain
Shabash, guys.
needs to make something happen. At the least, he needs to
come on,
keep
lads.
things tight.
He too always thinking bowler, thinking and playing with the mind of the batters. Slow pace, sometimes quicker ones. Not generating too much pace, but always length and line is absolutely perfect. Open the face of the bat, but not properly. Any over giving only 4 runs, 5 runs will be a very, very good over for the
Shabash, Sufyan.
Busters at the moment, as they are going according to their plan. Ruwi Rangers, both Mujibur and Khalid,
2 and 3, shabash.
approximately always 12 runs and over.
Shot pulled in the gap. Should be a lot of runs. And this is good fielding. We'll keep it down to 2.
Sufyan, ye length nahi, bhai, ye length nahi.
Sufyan has erred in his line and length this
Come on, Sufi.
afternoon. And he's constantly be taken apart. He will have to put in a better show, considering that Imran is going to be very difficult to be
Come on,
attacked
Sufi.
at. And that's where it's his job to make sure that he bowls those 2 runs, 3 runs, maybe a 4 run over and get away.
Oi, yes, Sufi.
Good delivery from Sufyan. He has a hat-trick in his bag of yesterday's one.
Come on, boys.
But today time has come for him to get at least a wicket at this stage of the game, where the things looks to be a bit not easy for them, because both Khalid Khair and Mujibur are playing superbly.
At the moment, his economy is in excess of 5. He will like to work on that as well. And I agree. A wicket will slow things down. Dot balls. Dot balls is the need of the hour for Bousher Busters. All they need to do is make sure 4 quiet deliveries are bowled. And that's where they will always be on top.
Saves boundary in this over definitely will put them in a good position.
Well done, good finish.
Brilliant bowling from Sufyan Mahmood, captain, leading from the front end of over number 13. This is 73 for 1.
Imran will continue from the Oman LNG end. Good spread out field for him. And Khalid will nudge it on the offside to get off strike. This is what you get with Khalid. Consistently looking to rotate the strike. He will get those odd boundaries in the middle. And that's where he's so effective. Brilliant player.
He is also similar to the kind of we have Aqib Ilyas and Adib Usmani. Never took the pressure. Playing their game, put it down towards the short mid wicket. So that's the reason why they are so successful in getting runs as well. When you don't have a pressure, play your natural game. That's the right thing to do.
Imran. Once again, nudged it to third man, but on this occasion, Asif Khan is a little more attentive. He will stick to his plan all day, Imran. Never looks to pick up wickets, looks to stick to the plan, keep things tight, and he knows his role in the team. Another dot ball. So just 2 runs of it so far. And pressure is mounting. It is the agitated Khalid Khair at the moment.
There had to be patience, no issues for that. Slight hesitation there, but well home. Still matches is still too long to go. And they don't have to be even a maiden over is no issues for them. At the moment they are going quite good according to their plans. Keeping in mind the conditions at the moment, weather conditions, though there is no chances of rain. But of course they have to take this into consideration as well. Nicely bowled. Once again a lovely over from Imran. It is over number 14. 76 for 1, Ruwi Rangers.
Come on, boys. Come on, lads.
So Wasim Ali brought from the Oman talent this time. Among Khalid, then Mujibur, who looks to be more dominant of these two.
Oh!
Very good delivery. Armor into the batter. Has got off to a single. Couple of economy overs should definitely put pressure on the batters of Mujib and Khalid.
Yes, there's no signs of rain, but just to showcase how dominant these two have been, or rather Ruwi Rangers has been, the Duckworth Lewis at the moment is somewhere around 50. And they're standing at 77. Off the bottom of the bat of Mujibur will get a single. This is not going to be an easy chase. There is a lot of turn and offer. The wicket is keeping low. You saw it on this occasion. It is only matter of application and implementation for Bousher Busters. They need to bowl a tight line. They need to let the wicket come into play.
That is a cameo shot, I believe. Does not require at this moment. Things looks good for both of them. And yes, of course, you have correctly said it. But again, I'll tell you, no need to playing such risky shots at this moment. Look at this. He tried, but not perfectly played the scoop.
This is not a kind of wicket that you can execute such kind of shots on this. It's unpredictable. It's worn out. And these are testing conditions. You're looking for champion players, you have to put them on testing condition. And that's exactly what's happening here in the Oman D50 powered by Fan Code. Turn, played with the turn. This will take some stopping. And it's going to be the left arm spinner Akil Khan who is going to cut it down and keep it down to 2. There's going to be a lot of hard work that is going to be required. A lot of running around. Because boundaries are not going to be easy to find.
Well, 250 is a good total. I'll tell you one thing. I mean, match will be twist in it another 10-15 overs. This time go for the quick single. Absolute good running between these two as well. 15 overs gone. It is 80 for 1, Ruwi Rangers.
जल्दी 7 minute drinks है 5 minute drinks है 5 minute drinks
सर जी चेक कीजिए वेटर भी हाँ
we will tell depending on 5 minutes is there, maybe it will finish 3 minutes, then we will take one more.
Bousher will have to do something different because at the moment their plan is not working and Ruwi Rangers are pretty much in control of things. Imran will continue. They've been getting those 5 runs that are required consistently by running well between the wickets. At the moment, they're 6 runs in excess from where they should have been. 15 overs 75, they are at 81. So, pretty comfortable position for Ruwi Rangers. Plus, they have. Oh, this one's going to be close. It's turned down, probably an inside edge.
What could have been a big blow? Look at that one. Wow, it's very, very close, very close. Going down to the leg side, seems from here. Once again, same spot. What a bowler is Imran is. Now, I'll tell you, I like this gentleman right from the first match he played. Always economical, not giving runs, easy for the batters.
He asks those difficult questions. and he's a brilliant fielder of his own fielding, of his own bowling as well. And that's what makes him even more special. 4 dot balls in a row.
Wide.
Lot of turn. This one will be called as wide by the umpire. Imran erring in line on this occasion, and considering the turn, he will have to come a little bit outside the off stump.
Once again, what a
One more.
bowler. He's trying to bowl a spot he identified himself, that from here I have to bowl everything, and that is exactly he's doing now. This time sweeps, but still there's a fielder down there, square leg. End of another very good over from Imran. It is 16 gone, 82-83 for 1, Ruwi Rangers.
Come on, right hand, let's go, Wasim Ali. Let's have 6 balls here, lads. Six balls, I'm here, Wasim Ali.
Wasim will come in from the Oman tail end. He's been very expensive. He's leagued as many as 26 runs in his 3 overs.
Yeah, keep him fine.
On a wicket like this, he needs to be one of those standout bowlers because it's ideal wicket for him.
No run. Well done.
It's turning, gripping. There is uneven bounce, and that is where Wasim Ali can be very, very good.
Shot and pulled away towards the mid-wicket boundary, and they'll go for 2 easy singles. Earlier day, the coaches used to tell the spinners they put couple of coins in front of the wicket and ask them to bowl on this spot. Nowadays, it's the cones which has been used, and Imran is bowling exactly the way the coaches used to ask the spinners to bowl on. Spot on.
An absolute coach's delight is Imran. This has gone up. Believe it came from the leading edge.
Aram se.
And Khalid Kale will get another 2 to his name. And at the moment, Wasim Ali is not executing his plans, or rather not executing the plans of Sufyan Mahmood. Because what Sufyan Mahmood would have thought of, 10 overs of Wasim Ali, maybe 20, on a bad day 30. At the moment, he's already conceded 3.3.
This time on to the sweeper. No, he's bowling well, absolutely he's bowling well. But just the batters who were playing wrong shot got 2 runs on 2 deliveries, but he's spot on.
This one was a full toss, Jamil Bhai. Always encouraging players is Jamil Bhai.
Gap close,
your positivity might bring a little bit of luck to Wasim Ali. He desperately needs it. Identical scores for both the batters, 41-48.
Well bowled.
Everything is common. Runs, the number of balls faced, Mujibur will just go 1 ahead.
It's a very coincidence. First time we have seen a number of runs are equal and bowlers also equal. Beautifully bowled, beaten him outside the off stump. And well, I don't think that Adil will not ask the umpire to go to the third umpire, which he did.
Even Adil was shocked. That turned sharply. There's one of those wickets where the wicketkeeper needs to be always attentive. One ball will turn, one might not. And that's where the quality of the wicketkeeper is tested. On this occasion, Adil Shafiq did well, more than well. So drinks will be taken as we wait for the decision to come in.
Well, very, very close, but it seems that he made it. So, end of over number 17, it is 88 for 1, Ruwi Rangers.
दिलो तो है रही तुम्हारे आगे ठंड रियन नहीं अच्छा वो कर कुछ भी सामान सेट कर ले तो ना लंबा कोई ना ये कोई सो ये लेसन करवा के खाए ना इसी का नहीं शर्मान ये ले चले ना ये लेसन करवा के चले ना আমার মতে টেস্ট রাখ দিছিলাম আগে মানুষে মিথ্যা বলতো না কেন ভুল না হবে এখন মানুষ মিথ্যা বলে না সত্য বলে না
Well, look at the score of Ruwi Rangers. It's very impressive at the moment, except for the one wicket of Ignesh Yadav, who out for 2. Is Mujibur batting on 41 and Khalid Kale batting on 41, both not out batters. 88 for 1, only 4 extras in the 17 overs. So both Khalid, Kale and Mujibur currently mainstay of Ruwi Rangers batting. Though we have Abhishek Batra, they are the man who brought them out a couple of times from danger of defeat to victory. From last 5 overs, there was no boundary. That's a good sign for Boushers. Otherwise, the score was going very well above around 6 plus something. Now it's come down around 5.5. So good comeback by Boushers. And in come Anil Wagle to join me.
Yeah, and of course, these are welcome signs as far as the weather is concerned, as far as the climatic conditions are concerned, are all around the Oman Cricket Academy. The Ruwi Rangers at this point in time will be really happy with the start they've got. Not too many wickets falling. Eventually, after the power play, all of a sudden been somewhat of a very lukewarm response by the Ruwi Ranger batters. They're not going for as many runs as they would have liked. The boundaries have been really rare. Couple of good hits and both these batters are on similar sort of figures, 41 as well as from similar deliveries. And it's largely been due to the slower bowlers, so due credit to them. Just 8 runs in the 3 overs that Imran Ali has bowled. Charging down the track and nearly beating him square. It's good bowling here, and of course during the break time that I've had, I just went out and I could hear the Bousher busters, fielders chatting, and they're chatting just about that turn and bounce on offer, and they do believe that of course it's been quite a while since the boundaries have come.
Brilliant over continues from Imran. What a brilliant over from him.
Over.
4 overs from him, only 9, and could have been a maiden one. That over number 18 gone, it is 88 for 1.
बहुत ब्रेक हो रहा है यार by every ball he's from this much. Kabadeep. Oh, क्या बात है माजी? बहुत गुड यार. यार है ना? तू आजा. सुबी भाई चले जाएं.
Change in the bowling, it is Adib Usmani, who has a good hand also, apart from a brilliant batter and a wicket keeper.
Nice. Good break.
Bank on target on the very first delivery. His body language is very slow. When batting, it's totally different play.
Forward.
He certainly always looks to get breakthroughs in that innings whenever he's been entrusted with the ball, and it's something new to him, I believe. First runs of him, and just before the start of the over you notice that Adib Usmani walked all the way towards the striker end and had a good look at those rough patches, especially against the left-handers. Not a big turner of the ball, but then at the moment the pitch is certainly gripping. So if you can roll your fingers a little bit more, put a little bit of effort, get more revolutions on the ball, you might get some sort of a purchase off the deck. Naturally an off spinner. It'll take a while before he develops some other kind of deliveries. This time he's guided that down to third man. Going to be a long chase for Asif Khan. Only a couple of runs. This has turned out to be also quite economical, and I think this is going to be really crucial. And the Bousher busters normally do really well after the first power play has ended, and during the middle overs.
Come on, lads.
Very good run. Actually, this partnership is threatening Boushers that they should have break this partnership at this moment of the game. Will bring them back into the game. But these two have different ideas at the moment. This time hits hard. Straight to a fielder at long off.
Certainly targeting that rough patches. Missed his mark by just a fair bit of margin. So 19 gone, 93 for 1, the Ruwi Rangers.
चलो चलो क्विक चेंज करो एक वार्निंग हो चुकी है रेडी रेडी बॉलर रेडी इट्स क्लियर नाउ मोर क्लियर नाउ इधर ही नहीं आ रहा है नहीं फास्ट बॉलर के टाइम में देखो अभी स्लो बॉलर इधर ऊपर है ना ब्लैक ग्लास है ना इधर नहीं ओपन उधर सही नजर आ
This is Ibrahim continuing to bowl for an economical over. Last over of the maiden one. 4 overs, just 9 run. It's incredible bowling from him. Slight midfield there. Instead of 1, they go 2 runs sloppy. That's the where bowlers sometimes become angry, because they are trying their heart out to get the batters, not to get a run.
Yeah, of course, but then you got to give it to the Bousher Busters fielding unit. They've not been leaking as many runs. Over a course of 50 overs, of course, there will be a couple of chances that can slip by, but then most often, you would say, high percentage of those efforts have resulted in restricting the Ruwi Rangers. Once again, works that towards the leg side. Still no run. Both of them, Khalid Kale and Mujibur Ali, have similar sort of efforts at the moment, 46, 44 respectively. It's once again down the ground, a single run towards the long off region.
No boundaries, I think, from last 6 overs. They're just going for single and doubles. So a good job done by Boushers bowlers, keeping both of them quiet. This time once again bowled nicely. End of over number 20. It is 97 for 1, Ruwi Rangers.
Let's go, let's go. मुझे ये तेरी बॉल है इधर देखना थोड़ा ठीक है फॉरवर्ड
Adib Usmani to continue to bowl.
No.
He's also trying to get good length and line.
Yes, certainly now the Ruwi Ranger batters out there in the middle will be looking to reach their milestones, that half a ton, and then after that they'll be looking to cut loose. Cut loose he does. Khalid Kale, full toss delivery, and he'll be certainly disappointed that he's not taken that apart. Just a reminder, Mohammad Adib Usmani is not a regular bowler, but the way he's been bowling all throughout this tournament, it just seems to be quite a great asset for the Bousher Busters, picking up nearly a couple of wickets every match here and there, and especially important wickets, and that's what's really commendable from this young lad.
Nice. Nice, deep.
Just a single, and then there are 2 dot deliveries. With every passing dot delivery, there will be a marginal effect on that required run rate as well.
Come on, boys!
Yesterday we have seen the Shan Maksood and Dhanushka from the face of the bat. Both of them bogged down, in fact, especially Dhanushka. After his century, he didn't last long. Once again, nicely bowled by Adib. 2 runs comes from the mid-wicket boundary. So this end of over number 21. It's 100 for 1 Ruwi Rangers.
दोनों कॉस्ट में अगर ठीक लगे ऊपर आएगा ना उसको ऊपर बुला इसके पीछे रहने आके हाँ ये बाहरी बाहरी भाई उधर 2 खड़े हुए बाहर
So I was expecting that it will be Aqib Ilyas, and he just came to board from the Oman LNGN. The man with the golden arm and bat as well. Let us see whether he will be successful in getting a wicket at this stage of the game. This onto the back foot. It's a good ball, leg spinner within the wickets.
Yeah, so finally, Aqib Ilyas has been brought into the attack, and he'll be looking to break this partnership. He's always in the mix of things. And pretty decent day with the bat as well, so he'll be in the right frame of mind. Look at this, now they run the first one hard and will certainly look to get the second run. And this is what the Ruwi Ranger batters would need to do. Khalid Kale, in the meantime, bringing up the Ruwi Rangers 100 and his own 50 in the process. So what a good knock here. They've taken their time. They got off to a big start, especially after that first wicket that fell in the very second over of the innings. But Khalid Kale, along with his partner Mujibur Ali, made sure that they did not get bogged down. He'll be looking to play much more aggressively from here onwards. He's consolidated his innings. A little slow to get off the blocks. Akil will concede a single. Lot of intensity out there in the middle, especially in the Bousher Busters side. Really means a lot to them. They have another chance to be part of a big final.
Headboard.
In the air, he's thumped that towards the mid-wicket region. And of course, that drought for boundaries will end. And of course, it's going to be Mujibur Ali, along with that boundary, going to complete his half century as well. 50 runs for Mujibur Ali. He's looked in top notch.
Brilliant stuff. A very short, juicy, short pitch, and nicely dealt by Mujibur to get his 50. Well deserved 50 for both him and Khalid Kale. And I'm sure Ruwi Rangers must be very happy. So this is the end of over number 22. It is 107 for 1. Ruwi Rangers.
कोई नहीं वेल बोल्ड आके
आप लोग इस साल बहुत गुस्सा करते हो ना फील्ड में
मैं नहीं कहता ये
Shabba boys.
Sitadeep will continue.
Yours. Well done.
Shabba Deep.
He's bowled only one full toss in the last over.
Come on lads,
Generally he's
2 and
bowling
3,
well.
Come on boys. Oi, Akib.
It's a good ploy coming around the wicket to the right-hander. He'll look to take the ball away from the right-hander, and if he manages to get a little bit of turn,
Come on boys.
it will just turn out to be a very good delivery to any batter. As a matter of fact, very difficult to deal with situations like these. Thumped away towards the cover region, and of course he's hit that really well. There's no fielder out there. It's going to be a boundary, and this is what taking the pressure off really means.
Nice stuff. Beautifully played through the vacant extra cover boundary by Khalid KL. 4 runs.
Come on lads.
Welcome boundary. And score is now 111. Just down the leg side on the last minute, turned the ball towards the fine leg. And they got 2 runs. So runs finally coming after a pause about 4-5 overs. 2 boundaries in the last 2 overs. So good comeback by the Ruwi Rangers batters.
Come on lads.
Yes, of course they've hit those boundaries, but then it's also the follow-up to the boundaries that's going to be really key here for the Ruwi Rangers. It's not that you can hit one boundary in an over and then just stay pretty or stay put. You need to work around singles and doubles,
here we
just
go,
like
left
how
hand,
they've
left hand,
done
here
in
we
this
go.
particular over.
2 balls that left-hander, come
Hit
on.
that boundary early, tick along
Shabba Deep.
for a few singles, rotate, strike, and everything seems a lot more easier. The run chase seems a lot more less daunting than it already is. Having said that, 7 runs of this over. Another single towards the long off area will bring an end to this over. 23 gone, 115 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Ready.
बाहर एक बाहर बहुत बाहर मुझे बाके बहुत
Busters will be waiting for the magic arm of Akib Ilyas to get breakthrough of this dangerous partnership between Mujibur and Khalid. This time on to the back foot, to the wider mid-wicket. The 2 run comes. So Mujibur is also now trying to accelerate the runs rate between these two.
Both have similar sort of efforts. 53 of 65 for Mujibur, and then of course 58 for 71 for Khalid Kale. and they've really tried and steadied the ship for the Ruwi Rangers. They've watched out 10 overs for themselves, made sure that they got settled in, rotated strike. And now they look to go after the bowlers because they have plenty of time left in this innings. Still the required run rate. Is even Stevens now, but this has turned out to be a good over from Akib after being expensive in the previous one. Just 2 runs of this, 24 gone. It's 117 for the loss of 1 wicket.
नहीं नहीं 5 अंदर है ना
चलो टाइम देखो अजीब इमरान भाई बस इमरान भाई ठीक है इमरान भाई ठीक हो इधर ठीक हो मिडविकेट मारो
After the initial burst of 3 overs in which he was successful, Akil Khan has been introduced. Once again, this time he tries to cut it. It was wide off the off stump. Looking to keep it tight at the moment. Quite a few boundaries have come off the last over. Last few overs rather. What seemed to be a very good period of play for the Bousher Busters between over number 10 and over number 20. After that, the last 4 overs have been quite productive. Both the batters, Khalid Kale as well as Mujibur Ali, have reached their half a ton, reached their 50s. Now they've got the license to go for the big shots. Plenty of batting yet to come in this Ruwi Rangers lineup. It's a long lineup.
Come on, Akil.
Once again, looking to cut.
Come on, Akil.
Akil Khan's direction is not perfect. He's right, he bowled into the wickets, then it will be good for him. There's no one behind the gully and cover point to him. If he try to bowl within the wickets, it will be more effective for him. That was good ball within the stumps.
Come on, Akil.
Try to sweep. I think it's a wide.
Easy.
Vital runs now for Ruwi Rangers. Not a good delivery. This is the pressure the bowler has got on him.
Come on, Akil.
Yeah, most certainly. First of all, it was wide, and then a little lapse in concentration from behind the stumps. It's led to a few more extra runs, and that's certainly going to release quite a lot of pressure in this particular over. The required run rate hovering just a shade above 5 runs an over. And of course, now he's bowled him over. So Akil Khan strikes finally. Once again, brought back into the attack. Went for a few runs, courtesy a few extras. And now he struck. And what's really important is the danger man, Khalid Kale, is going to be walking back into that dugout, dejected and disappointed that he's not finished his job. Have a look at that, bowled within the wickets. And Khalid Kale trying to go for an unorthodox shot. Might as well have gone on to crash onto the stumps. So finally a breakthrough. And the Bousher Busters will now be rejuvenated.
मैच में फोकस रहो यार मैंने कसम से बोला था न्यू बैट्समैन ही है मैं बोला इस बॉल पे मत जा पीछे आदि अकील अकील ओवर 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 अकील क्या है ये आगे अंदर ना इसकी जगह है अच्छा अच्छा अकील क्या है अकील शाबाश देख ले फिर ब्रेक हो रहा है फायदा उठा मैंने इसके बाद यूज मत करो लाइव
A very successful over from Akil. Got the very important wicket of Khalid Kale, though he didn't timed it well. Pre-planned shot, the ball went through his legs, uprooting the stumps. And I'm sure Boushers must be very, very pleased to get rid of Khalid Kale, who was looking so dangerous. And in comes the new batter, it is Vasudevan.
Vasudevan Pillai, Arudhati, Amma, Jagadish. But by the time I take his name, he's going to be on strike. More rather, no, he's not going to be on strike because Mujibur is continuing with his plans. Aqib Ilyas was continuing from the Oman LNG, and it's going to be a boundary. And he's looked really strong off the covers, Mujibur Ali.
Bad start from Aqib, just picked it up beautifully. Wide gap between cover, extra cover, and he got through it for the boundary.
Crucial phase of play, especially for the Bousher Busters and the Ruwi Rangers, but more for the Bousher Busters. They're coming off a very, very long period of play where they haven't seen any success, and now that they've got that crucial wicket, and especially that of Khalid Kale, they would certainly want to tighten the screws a little bit more here. That boundary would certainly not help them do that. But it was a very, very good over from Akil. Didn't give too many runs, and at the same time got that breakthrough.
Aqib not at his best from the last 3 overs he bowled. Got 2 boundaries of him. That was a very close one within the wickets. That's the area where he's like to bowl. Pressure will be on the new batter who came in. Once again, similar place, similar ball.
Yeah, I'll be certainly looking to bowl that particular line. I believe he's more comfortable bowling to the right-handers. The leg breaks. Loves to pitch it on the leg stump and get a big rip off the surface. However, this over was not up to the mark for him. A boundary and a single. 26 gone, 127 for 2.
Let's go nice and quick. भाई बाइट कौन है मेरा फील्डिंग उधर नहीं इमरान इधर आ जाओ
Akil will continue to bowl after getting the prize wicket of Khalid Kale in the last over.
Second, come on.
This time one down the leg side. We're talking about him. It's difficult for him to maintain the length and line. This was drifting down the leg side and nicely played by Mujibur and got 2 runs. I'm sure the Buster bowlers and fielders must be trying to contain singles as doubles as well. This time from the toes straight to mid-wicket for a single by Mujibur. Looks to be the complete command at the moment. 61 of 75 delivery.
Yeah, absolutely. And now it's the new batter Vasudevan who will be up against Akil Khan. And of course the left arm off spin, or rather left arm orthodox deliveries will always be a matchup for any right-hander. Slip comes in place. So does the catching position right in front of the bat towards the offside. Quite a bit of changes and shuffling happening around. Still not many fielders in the back half. So you'll have to be pretty accurate, Akil Khan.
Adib, well done.
Looking to target the stumps and get the ball moving away from the right-hander, and I think that's the right plot here for Akil Khan. He's managed to keep everybody quiet for far too long. And of course, due to that height factor that Akil Khan provides, the ball can come onto the bat, can surprise the batters a far bit more than Wasim Ali. Who offers pretty much the same kind of skill set. And this is what happens here. You do try and rotate strike, but whenever there's a new batter out there in the middle, it's always very difficult to get going as soon as possible. And that's what a high run chase does, high scoring run chase does to you.
Take it, take it.
Well, 2 runs, welcome runs. And of over number 27, it's 132 for 2.
The match summary so far: Oman D50 powered by fan code and Bousher Busters in 48.5 collected 250. Of course, Adib Usmani was the star in that batting effort, 71 of 71. Abhishek Batra, Mujibur Ali and Umesh Akil both got a couple of wickets apiece, whereas the Ruwi Rangers at the 27 over mark have managed 132 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mujibur Ali still out there, 61 of 75, and only a short while ago Khalid Kale was there as well. He's been dismissed now. And it'll be up to both the two spinners, Akib Ilyas as well as Akil Khan, to make sure that the Bousher Busters remain in the hunt and try and restrict this Ruwi Rangers side as much as possible. Required run rate a shade above 5.21. The current run rate is pretty much around that mark as well, so they wouldn't be worried immediately, Ruwi Rangers. Soft appeal. Trying to go for that risky sweep shot. Vasudevan seems to be struggling quite a bit at the moment. He's trying to get a grasp of the kind of deliveries that Aqib Ilyas as well as Akil Khan are trying to bowl to him, consuming a few more deliveries. This time gets to the pitch of the ball. Nicely done. He's going to rotate strike.
Try to open the face of the bat and beaten. Once again open the face of the bat, gut for a quick single. So end of over number 28 is 135 for 2 Ruwi Rangers.
Shabba Imran. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Timer's on, let's go.
Bowling wrong. Leg. Leg. That's a leg, yeah.
Left-handed Akil point.
Show boys.
इधर कोई भी नहीं Akil.
So bowling change from the Oman tail end. It is Imran who bowled extremely well from the Oman LNG end. 4 overs, just 17 runs he has given. Very first delivery, he tried to sweep it from the middle. Very good start for Imran.
Yeah, of course, off spinners against the left-handers, always a good idea. This time it's in the air for a brief amount of time.
Good spin, good spin.
A little bit of top spin on that ball as well. Only a single though. But what's been really Imran Ali's forte is that he's managed to keep both the right-handers and the left-handers in check. Earlier on in the innings, around the 15-over mark, when Imran Ali was brought into the attack, he found it really difficult to be dealt with, especially by Khalid Kale. A few good shouts as well as soon as he came in.
Catch!
Onto the back foot, play out toward the long on for the single.
3 dot karna hai. Shabash, shabash.
Certainly believes giving the ball quite a bit of rip.
Come on, boys.
And combine that with some air time. This time just worked away towards the long on region for a single. And this is what the Bousher Busters need to do here. Dry up the boundaries. Even the last over, Aqib Ilyas did pretty well. Only 3 runs of that. And now Imran will want to finish off this over without any more runs conceded.
Oh, yeah.
Shuffling a bit, Vasudevan.
One wicket, lads.
We have seen yesterday some gutsy batting from Danushka and Rishan Maksood, but they couldn't get team to go through. They bogged down, just looking for singles. End of over number 29. It is 139 for 2 Ruwi Rangers.
Let's go, guys, please.
Shakil, ready?
Right here. Okay.
Aqib Ilyas to continue and straight away tries a ripper of a delivery. Leg breaks are certainly something that Aqib Ilyas really likes using against the right-handers. Some sort of an excited appeal from the person at first slip. I believe it's Hamad. He was certainly excited. This time it's short and turned wide, and it's going to beat the fielder. So a release of pressure for Vasudevan especially. Manages to get a boundary to his name, his very first in this innings. And he's going to make sure that he makes this count.
Bad delivery. And result was a boundary. Very rarely we have seen Aqib Ilyas bowling too short, but this was too short with the batter to play and get boundary of it. The first sign of aggression from Vasudevan. That is the area where he is very dangerous to play. Aqib Ilyas within the wickets, drifting into the batter, into the wickets.
Yeah, absolutely. He loves giving the ball a tweak, and whenever he is looking to do that, or whether any bowler is looking to do that, all they need to do is probably try and give the ball some bit of air, try and pitch it up. And that's when you can get a few results going your way. Leg my signal by Azad, the umpire. 30 gone, 144 for 2.
Let's go, let's go. Good going, keep it up. After 30 overs, keep going, keep it up. Come on, boys, come on, boys.
From the Oman end, it's going to be Imran Ali. And from the com box, it's going to be Pranav Mehta joining me.
Paddled. This will be runs. They should be pushing for the third, and a relay will allow them to do that. So good running and poor fielding by the Bousher Busters at the moment.
Would certainly love to have a look again at that fielding effort. I think Akil Khan has got something of an issue while throwing the ball from the deep. This is possibly the second or third time I've seen him do this throughout the course of this innings.
Flighted in the arc. There is protection.
Well done, Hamad.
So the intent is there from Mujibur. For most part of this innings, Ruwi Rangers have been in control. They haven't lost too many wickets. They have got runs to their name.
Yeah.
And here, the experience of Vasudevan
Left-handed, Shabash. Come on, come on.
will count.
Wicket, Shabash.
Using the depth of the crease, guiding it and getting a single.
Not been able to restrict the flow of runs as much as they would have liked here, the Bousher Busters. And of course, the Ruwi Rangers have done really well on the other hand. Trying to go for that big sweep, slog sweep rather. Trying to get some sort of a result here for Mujibur Ali. He's played a gem of a knock, 66 of 84. Made sure he's rock solid out there in the center for his team.
117 balls, 102 with 8 wickets in hand. Should be done on most occasions. Mujibur is the key. He's batting on 67 of 86. He needs to get to that 100 and he needs to do that in time.
He's good as well. Vasudevan, Jagadish. Fresh at the crease. He had a break in terms of game time. Did not feature in that first qualifier.
No.
13 of 19 is what, or rather 13 of 20 is what he is there at the moment for. 31 overs done, 150 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Shakil, ready?
शाबाश शाबाश एक दो ओवर पकड़ेंगे यार यहाँ से come on boys 2 wickets है
It'll be Akib who'll come into the attack. He's bowled 5 overs, league 21 runs. Wickets. Who can pick up that wicket is the question. And at the moment, Bousher Busters do not have an answer. This poor fielding, very poor fielding, and this has consistently been the case. Akib is disappointed. Very good running from Vasudevan. He was at the danger end. And a quick call. They've been lethargic. Can't blame Akib. He's been agitated all afternoon. All they need to do is bowl a tight line, create pressure, and the rewards will flow.
And that's certainly not what Akib should be doing at this point in time, and that's throwing down the leg side. These are unnecessary runs. It's wide, and of course, 4 runs to add to that. From the looks of it, I think it's come off the bat, so a boundary now. Have a look at that. Just manages to tickle that towards the fine leg boundary. Mujibur is just looking really, really rock solid at the moment. Everything going his way. Luck as well as some bit of hard work.
This is much better. This is what Akib needs to keep doing. They need to bowl 3, maybe 4 overs in tandem with good pressure. Much better from Akib. And that'll be end of over number 32. 156 for 2.
Come on, right hand, right hand. हमारे इतना बहुत बड़ा था इधर
Different kind of knock from Vasudevan today. Having the intent on his side and paddling. Good running, very good running. Once again, stealing an extra run, getting 3 to their name. And this is something that has been disappointing from the likes of Bousher Busters all afternoon.
Boys, 3 and 4 here, come on. Come on, 1 wicket.
Well, 3 runs, and of course, the Ruwi Rangers certainly up to task as far as the last 3 or 4 overs are concerned. Yes, there have been some quiet periods, but then they've more than made up And this is what's really required of them. Have a look at that. You can see that the Bousher Buster fielders are just feeling a little bit under the pump. Some unnecessary
Come on, guys.
throws at the
Switch on here.
stump.
Come on.
A few flared tempers. Shot. Tried to turn the ball a bit too much, but there is a fielder out there, Asif Khan.
Come on, Imran.
He'll ensure that it's going to be only a
Come on,
single, so
boys.
now this has turned out to be quite
There's a long way
expensive.
to go. Come on.
5 runs at this stage is not what the Bousher Busters can afford to give. They need to keep it under 5 on most occasions.
They need to find a way. The only solution that I can think of is they need to have 2 bowlers in tandem, both defensive, both difficult to take singles
Come on,
off.
lads.
Someone who can create the pressure. And either one of them is going to be reaping the rewards with the wicket. Struck well. It's going to be falling just short of the boundary, I believe. But that's an incredible shot from Mujibur. Hitting it against the line. Cross-batted, never looking to keep it down.
Absolutely, have a look at that. It was in the slot
boys, hey, come
and
on.
certainly within striking
Long way to
range.
go, come on.
And he'll always look to do that. Turns out to be an excellent over for the liking of the Ruwi Rangers. And they are inching towards that target. Wonder what are the change-ups that Sufyan Mahmood can offer in this bowling attack. I would probably really like the sound of Syed Muzammil offering a little bit of pace, especially at this stage. You have a very, very tired looking Mujibur Ali who's played quite a good knock, but then he's looking a little bit tired because most of the slower bowlers will just give him enough time to give it a bit of a rest. With that single, it's going to be end of the over. 33 gone, 166 for 2.
Ready. Only one person for 2 Ball.
Naseem Ali. Akil. Okay. All over, don't change. नॉर्मल आ जाएगी नॉर्मल
हाँ शकील आजा
इधर कौन है इधर रहने दे
move forward little that's your leg
The 10-run over from Imran will make sure that Ruwi Rangers are just on line. 166 required, 166 is where they are at the end of 33 overs. Akib will continue from the Oman LNG end, and he is expected to be picking up a wicket.
Well, certainly in the hunt, Akib Ilyas, he's bowled nearly 6 overs. Managed to keep things really neat and tidy for major part of the 6 overs that he's bowled, but then he's gone for the odd boundaries. And most of those boundaries have come at the wrong time, releasing pressure of the batters out there in the middle.
He's one of the senior members, and he needs to stand up. They're pushing for 2. Running has been very good from Ruwi Rangers. Mujibur has been the thorn for Bousher Busters. They've not been able to use Wasim Ali well. Akil couldn't have been used. That's a major issue. Both their premium left arm spinners haven't been allowed to be used. Much better. He's calm, he's focused, and he's delivering at the moment, Aqib Ilyas.
I think they really need to offer some sort of a change up here. Syed Muzammil is just standing at the boundary ropes, collecting shots like these and throwing it back to the keeper. By the time there will be a little bit of chance for him to come and have a bowl, he's going to be really warm, really cold in terms of readiness. 34 overs gone, 169 for 2, the Ruwi Rangers.
Come on, boys, one wicket, one wicket. Come on, lads.
$16 overs, 82 is what is required. And Akil Khan, the man who's picked both those wickets, is going to be coming in. He's the only one who's asked some good questions. Yes, he hasn't fielded well, but with the ball in hand, he's made a talk.
Into the rough. It's not got much of turn. Would have been really interesting. If he would have given the ball a rip, he would have probably tested that sweet spot out there for the left-hander. However, in the process, he's given a couple of runs here to Mujibur Ali, who's on 83 of 102 at the moment.
Things are clear for Akil. He'll either pick up a wicket or he'll go for runs. At the moment, he's keeping things tight. 3 runs from 3 balls.
Sorry.
They need a wicket. It's all about a wicket.
And that's probably going to come courtesy of some of the quicker bowlers here, because you can see that Mujibur Ali is visibly tired. He's visibly bothered about something or the other at the moment on the crease. And Vasudevan has not spent too much of it. Have a look at that. Good diving effort by Fawad Ali, the sub-fielder. He's in for someone.
Always energetic, always athletic. Fawad not playing today. The man replacing him is bowling. That's well bowled.
Come on, Akil. Come on, Akil.
Runs have been coming consistently for
Come on, boys. Stay in the
Ruwi
game.
Rangers.
Come on.
That's one of the reasons they've been
wicket.
an incredible side chasing totals. Even Vasudevan was just away from a record. A boundaryless 50 is what he was about to receive or achieve.
Oi.
We'll come back to that. 35 overs gone, 174 for the loss of 2 wickets. Cut and single to Mujibur, who's looking good for 100. 86 for him at the moment, just 14 runs away. And talking about Ruwi Rangers, they're just 76 runs away, and they'll have just tad bit below 15 overs to do that. And with that, it is Jamil Zaidi walking in the com box.
Not out, not out.
What a knock Mujibur has played today. Got some early wickets and playing a major role, key role for his team. Batting brilliantly. Even the runs are coming at regular intervals. One is converting into twos. That's the quality at the moment for Mujib. He must be tired there for so long, but obviously, this is the weather which is helping them. Look at that, how nicely he's playing, so comfortable.
Incredible cricket. Villiers. Looking to steal a single is Vasudevan at the moment. It's a good over. 3 runs from it so far with the delivery to go. It's not about runs, it's about wickets at the moment. And it'll be kept down to 3. So 36 overs gone, 177 for 2.
Over.
अखिल भाई छोड़ो मत, इधर इतना बड़ा पैच बना हुआ है, यहाँ से बीच में से आएगा, गेट निकलेगा, डालो दबा के, 70 रन कम नहीं होता, बहुत फटा हुआ, शाबाश। Come on lads, 1 wicket changes it, come on.
Akil, the man with 2 wickets. To his name, and he is going to be coming in from the Oman tail end in search of for a wicket. He's bowling a tight line at the moment. He's the only one who has looked like picking a wicket. Both those wickets that Ruwi Rangers have lost, both were picked by Akil. Although what a knock. Mujibur coming in as a replacement opener to Santosh.
Catch it.
Through the legs of Akil Khan on this occasion. It was well struck. Not easy, Jamil bhai. When you're walking in as a replacement opener and immediately you come and you make it count.
That's all. This game is off. So swept and they are going swept well. Not controlled at all, though the fielder was there, short fine leg. But this is the first time I've seen Vasudevan is playing a good knock. According to experience, you guys are telling me he's an international player or someone.
He's played India A. Yes, Ranji, and I believe India A as well. So that's a good profile to have. 41, probably 42 years of age. So a lot of experience.
Come on, Akil.
Almost 150 odd first class games.
Huge, huge. Comfortably played out toward the long off.
Come on, Akil, take a
And
wicket.
he doesn't look to be tired at all, Mujibur.
He's fit.
Come on, boys.
And he's pumped. He would want to play that all-important finale. To the credit of Bousher Busters, probably they are a little lethargic because of back-to-back games, and we will discuss about that. 37 overs gone, 182 for 2.
So this is in match summary. Bousher Busters won the toss and elected to bat today. 250 all out in 48.5 overs. Adil Usmani 71, Aqib Ilyas 40, Asif Khan 35. Notable scorers for them. Abhishek Batra, Mujibur Ali and Umair Shakil got 2 wickets each. And Ruwi Rangers chasing 250 are now comfortably placed at 182 for 2 with Mujibur Ali batting on 90. Khalid Kel out for 59 and Vasudevan Pillai batting on 22 not out. 2 wickets down, both goes to Aqil Khan, 31 of 2 wickets. And Bousher Busters 250 and Westside Ruwi Rangers 182 for 2 in 37 overs.
So things have been in control for Ruwi Rangers. They've been a standout side, chasing totals. And that is why they are a champion side. They've looked like one of the better sides. They're the only sides who wanted to chase in this entire edition of Oman D50 powered by Fancourt. And Bousher Busters, they look like a worried side. Although, with 13 overs to go, they will regroup and they will be looking to make something happen. They've done that regularly, Jamil Bhai, in the D10, in the D50 as well, to make it to this point. Yes, they would be a little tired with the game that they've played yesterday, but everything is on stake for the next almost an hour. Yes, almost an hour. Akil had conceded 5 runs in the previous over, just before drinks. And it looks like Adib Usmani is choosing to come in from the Oman LNG end.
Come on, boys, hey, come on!
Well, for Ruwi Rangers, they have lost only one match to the final, up to final stages. 4 matches in that shot they won and they lost one match, very important match. And today they are coming back again. They are the only team we talked about, chased 2 matches and won both matches. And things are going now bad for him. For Adib Usmani coming back to bowl from the...
Yes. Bowl from the Oman LNG end. They need to make something happen here. Struck in the hands and they needed something to happen, and Wasim Ali is not going to celebrate because it's a moment of shock. Adib Osmani is taking a lap. He cannot believe it. Nobody else needs to celebrate because the celebration is accumulated by Adib Osmani.
What a way to coming back straight to the waiting hands of Wasim Ali. And he's just showing the class of Tahir of South Africa. You always get a wicket and go all around the ground. What a wicket at this juncture we're talking about.
We will know whether this 90 is going to be in vain or it's going to be a difference. 182 for 3. Ruwi Rangers.
लास्ट टाइम इसकी विकेट ली थी तूने अदीब इसकी विकेट ली थी लास्ट टाइम याद कर याद कर याद कर यार बड़ा ब्रेक हो रहा है अदीब अदीब कैसे खेलना है इसमें स्लिप आप स्लिप एक ले लो यहां पे इनको यहां कर लो खेलने दो ना ये
So a man who is known for keeping wickets is in the field.
Right arm round, 4 to go.
Because of an injury, he chose to bowl. And at the moment, he's made a comeback for Bousher Busters. Adib Osmani, such a champion. And Abhishek Batra is going to be walking in. And he is pumped. He's looking to take things in control immediately, Jamil Bhai.
Still, it is a long way for Bousher Buster to come back into the game, but of course, the dangerous looking Mujibur just went back into the dugout. What an innings he has played. Crafted his innings with the singles and doubles and hitting boundary and running between the wickets of him is of top class. Long way of the Busters to come back into the game. Things look to be a better in favor of Ruwi Rangers. 183 for 3. There's still a lot of overs to go.
Both the sides are pumped. Final phase. Edged. And this might go to the boundary as well. So 4 runs. 4 runs to Ruwi Rangers. And this time it's from the bat of Vasudevan. Although it won't be in the fashion that he would have liked. It's an outside edge and Adib Osmani is not going to be happy.
Shot outside the off stump. Played it, got an edge. And valuable 4 runs for Ruwi Rangers. Moving closer, 187 now. With the target is 251. Good over from Adib Osmani. Get rid of Mujibur.
Interesting ploy from Adib Osmani. Flighted and well driven. 6 runs of the over so far, but what matters is that wicket. The wicket of Mujibur. Can he get one more? It'll be another single. So an expensive over, 7 runs of it, but a wicket to his name.
Over.
Ruwi Rangers 189 for the loss of 3 at 38.
जल्दी करो सब come on ये अच्छा है अदीब बहुत अच्छा है umpire leg please
AQ47 Akib Ilyas
come on boys
is going to be coming in from the Oman tail end. He's a match winner. This time he's required with the ball. Slow, flighted, and he's bowling as per plan. Each of those fielders inside the circle are looking to restrict a single. That's heaved. There is a fielder who is just going to be watching it sail past him. So 4 runs to Abhishek Batra, and he's here to make an impact.
Once again, a bad delivery from Akib Ilyas. So short, he had all the time in the world to play that one toward the mid wicket and got 4 runs. Today, the magic arm is not, or rather golden, I was not doing the trick which used to do.
Oh, well ball, Akib.
Just played it all for the singles. Nice cricket. All through we have seen in the morning and now also. Between Mujibur and Vasudevan and Mujibur and Khalid Kale.
Believe it is Sufyan Mahmood who is not available for Bousher Busters at the moment. And that is the reason there is a lot of chaos. He does make things look very simple and does keep a calm mind. Flighted, and that'll be another single.
Shabash, take a wicket here, Akib, shabash. One wicket here, Come on, boys.
195 for 3 with that boundary, coming closer to the target. Onto the back foot, cut nicely. Fielder is there, and they go for 2. Good running between the wickets. End of over number 39. It is 197 for 3, Ruwi Rangers.
Slip में ही रहना खेलने दे पॉइंट पे come on boys आगे रहो इमरान भाई मारने दो बात मान आउट कर दूंगा बोल रहा हूं
It'll be Adeeb. It'll be Adeeb Usmani coming in from the Oman LNG end, bowling without anybody at point or gully. Yes, he has a sweeper. Can Vasudevan reverse sweep him? There is a slip. He's in the mix of things at the moment, Adeeb.
He's a fighter, I believe, whether he's batting, keeping or bowling, his own weight, fully committed. The job assigned to him. That was a good delivery. Going back, take the outrage of the bat, and once again, 2 comfortable runs. So runs are coming all the way.
They don't need a slip. I don't think that ploy is good. Rather, a short third would make much more sense. Probably a gully. It's good batting from Vasudevan, using the depth, creating angles. This is what experience is all about, and he's making it count. Their multiplication 200 is up for Ruwi Rangers, and they have done it in time. Their multiplications of 5 has been solid. Drill down the ground. Should be kept down to a single, but a poor bit of fielding is going to assure 1 extra run. They've gone upstairs. At the moment, everybody is going to be eyeing, and Vasudevan is going to get some assistance as well in the meanwhile.
This is the area where everyone is looking right now at the moment. But running between the wicket was extremely good.
Love the technology. Split screen. 2 visuals at the same time. It's nervous movements for Boushers. They know this match is very quickly slipping away from them. They haven't had their A game. A lot of tired legs. And they haven't put their best foot forward.
The body language from Adib doesn't look very positive at the moment, but chances have been taken. You have to take chances.
Yeah!
And that's what he had done right now.
It is not just Bousher Busters, but the next batter is also interested right next to the light, but it's going to be green light.
One ball left, one to go, no?
And there is no damage that is going to be done except for the runs. A full toss to start off with, which was drilled downtown, and a little bit of time that Asif Khan took. They were always looking to rush. So a good bit of running. Dragging the bat. Basics, perfect. Another single down the ground. This has been good from Ruwi Rangers. One of the reasons why they are premium side. 203 for the loss of 3 at the end of 40 overs.
Come on, boys. Two wickets, lads. Come on. Come on, lads.
Saqib will continue to bowl this 10th over of the innings, last over of the innings. At a time when everybody is looking out and the power plays in now. Signaling by umpire Zaman Qureshi.
Catch!
This time over the head of the cover fielder. But could not control 2 runs.
Ruwi Rangers have controlled this entire run chase by running hard, running well between the wickets. That's well played. Over the wicket keeper, always a safe area, innovative. A good running between the wicket by both these batters, Abhishek Batra and Vasudevan.
Tiredness showing from the bowler himself.
Come on, boys. One last push. Come on.
Runs are coming at the regular intervals. No stopping of the runs, especially singles. And both of them are running beautifully between the wickets. They're trying to make 1 into 2 and so far successful.
They were expected to be at 201 at the end of 40 overs. They're far a bit ahead of where they need to be. Their multiples of 5 are spot on. Akib Ilyas. Flighted and well defended. He's always been in control, Vasudevan. This evening, he's looked very good. Rock solid.
Yes, absolutely. Onto the back foot. Maybe didn't have chance too much to play on. Today the first time he came. But he's been sent in a bit earlier. And then showing his experience so far. Playing well. 32 runs in just 42 deliveries, giving the support. This time on the back foot. And stop from the fielder end of over number 41. It is 209 for 3.
वसीम स्लिप ही आना बात मानो आउट करेंगे तो मैच जीतेंगे मैं वहाँ चौका नहीं खाऊं बात मान लीजिए उसको अंदर दे उसको अंदर आने दे
It will be Adi Usmani to continue from the Oman LNG end. Down the leg side, he played it out. I think played on with the pads. Vasudevan.
keep batting come on lads
And in comes Amin Wagle to join the combox. The back foot this time played to the cover point.
Yes, of course, the final 8 overs now in this innings of the Ruwi Rangers, as well as even for the Bousher Busters to make a difference. The Ruwi Rangers certainly in the right scheme of things at the moment. Not much on board to be achieved here. They've done so well. Tries to cut that. Going to be a couple of runs. And no matter what the Bousher Busters can do at the moment, things are just going to go the Ruwi Rangers' way more often than not. Of course, a couple of wickets here, things can be made more interesting. Huge amount of turn. And that's something that the Bousher Busters have not really been able to use to their advantage all throughout the day. Of course, a specialist spinner. Somebody who can be drama out there in the middle. They're appealing for the run out. The umpires will have a word because on his follow through, Mohammad Adib Usmani certainly came in the way of Abhishek Batra on the way towards the striker end, to the danger end. And a collision has occurred between Abhishek Batra and Mohammad Adib Usmani. It's going to be really, really interesting to see which way this goes. Of course, it was part of the fielding effort for Mohammad Adib Usmani. We'd love to have a replay about things that have just occurred out there in the center. What's the rule here, Jamil Bhai? What do you think can be the possible outcome of this?
To be honest with you, the umpires are the better judge who can see whether it was deliberate or not. That's only rule says. If it is deliberate stopping, then of course it go against. But if it is a accidental collision, obviously it will be goes in the favor of the batter. That's what I believe. But of course the umpires are the better judge to see on the ground what was the condition.
We'll certainly come to know with that replay that what's going to be of this particular incidents. But first, the umpires will certainly have to make up their mind, make up a decision. Having said that, of course, if this can be something on the follow-through of Mohammad Adib Usmani's delivery stride, or maybe he was trying to go and field the ball, this would have certainly been not a deliberate attempt under usual circumstances. But of course, it's those two men in red over there who are going to make the final call out here. We'll wait and watch, but these are really, really dramatic scenes here towards the end of this innings. The Ruwi Rangers are certainly looking really, really comfortable at the moment, and the Bousher Busters really need quite a little bit of breakthrough.
Fan not out. And 5 penalty run to the batting side.
Not out is the signal.
Sir, 5 runs forward. Did you see what happened? How can you refer them?
No, we didn't refer
No, sir, you could have told before.
And I think this
How
is-
can you say after discussing for 10 minutes?
No,
Are you playing shit cricket over here?
No,
What shit decision is this?
No.
How can you do this? Tell me.
No,
No, you are referring outside and you are doing this. What take minutes, sir? No, tell me. What are you doing?
Issue is quite serious at the moment.
Let's have a
Now
look
we
at that replay. He certainly did go towards defending that ball, trying to field that ball, but then it's the change in course that was probably the cause of concern here for the umpire Azad, and that led to a possible run out. Then they appealed for it as well, and then what really went towards the wrong side for the Bousher Busters is that they've been awarded 5 penalty runs. These are not pretty signs here from the Bousher Busters side.
I also don't care. You do your own job over there. I'm doing it. You can't do this to me, okay? Please issue the COC. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, wait. Captain, wait. Let me explain.
Drama at the moment. Once again, look at that collision. You see, he going for the run, but I think he's obstructing, I believe it, the fielder. Look at that. He doesn't like him to go. Well, anyway, it's umpire who is the better judge at the moment. Lot of argument between the captain and the umpires. If it is the deliberation, so definitely the umpire's decision will be the final. At this stage of the game where things are moving towards Rangers' side, and again there is discussions still on. Between both the umpires, and they both are going again to talk to the skipper.
No,
I think the discussion is about the award of the 5 penalty runs because, of course, Mohammad Adeeb Usmani did seem to obstruct the non-striker Abhishek Batra, but then the additional obstruction was probably just instinct. It was not something that was done on purpose, so I think that's what the concern has been.
Look at that, look at that. First he wanted to go for the ball, then he came back again to stop Batra's way to the other side. Look at that one.
I beg to differ there, but of course it's the obstruction that has happened, and that's courtesy going and trying to field the ball, but then after that what transpired and completely blocked Abhishek Batra from completing that run was more of a reflex of that collision that has happened.
Every time you're telling you will ban the team, for what you will ban the team? We can't put a
So
complaint over
the argument is probably about the 5 penalty runs, and most probably the umpires will stand their ground on award of 5 penalty runs towards, or rather in favor of the team in black, the Ruwi Rangers.
Well, at the end of the day, it is the umpires who has got the last say, and the players have to respect the umpire's decision. That's what the rule says. But anyhow, they have got the right to discuss the issue. Currently, the game's going to the Ruwi Rangers way at the moment, so comfortably. But again, it's all cricket. I mean, you never say couple of wickets, a couple of deliveries can change the course of the match.
Absolutely, 2 teams right in the middle of things, aiming for that second spot in the finals, and so far it's been the Mujibur Ali show for the Ruwi Rangers. 90 of 112 is what they've managed to get, what he managed to get in this particular innings, ensuring that his team will see themselves safely through to the finals. Easier said than done. There's still quite a little bit of runs left to be achieved. Quite a lot of drama remaining. Vignesh Yadav was the first wicket to fall for the Ruwi Rangers. Khalid Kale scored 59 of 76 deliveries. Both he and Mujir stitched that all-important partnership, made sure they got nearly 130, 140 odd runs in terms of that first or second wicket partnership. After Khalid Gill departed, out walked Vasudevan Pillai, who looked scratchy in the beginning, but then after that played a very, very mature knock, nudging for singles, converting those singles into twos.
Nothing to talk much about the bowling except Akil Khan, who got 2 wickets of 31 and 1 wicket goes to Adib Usmani's ways. No other bowler can got a wicket so far in this match. It is 216 for 3 Ruwi Rangers in 41.5 overs with 14 extras and moving towards the desired target of 251.
That's probably the summary so far. 216 for 3 is what the Ruwi Rangers are at the moment. Not much remaining in this particular encounter. Most of it possibly in the favor of Ruwi Rangers, unless and otherwise something really, really dramatic occurs out there. 76 runs were needed at the 15 over mark, when 15 overs were remaining, and that's when actually the Bousher Busters needed to do something remarkable, pick up a few extra wickets. But right now, with 8 overs remaining and 35 runs, the equation, 7 wickets in hand, the Ruwi Rangers certainly seem to be in prime position.
Well, now the things are moving on to the rules. Look at once again what exactly happened. He just pushed the ball. Abhishek ran for the run, and it was Adib Usmani who blocked him, obstructed him not to reach on this crease, and finally they asked for a run out, which the umpires denied, that he was blocked, obstructed by the fielder. And I think they did the right thing. From here also we can see he was trying to block him. So let us see what's the outcome from the coach as well. Though the umpire's decision will be the final one, which we'll have to follow.
And I think they've done the right thing here. They've awarded the 5 penalty runs, and they've made sure that this sets a precedence in terms of what goes on in any sort of a tournament that follows this particular thing. 5 penalty runs have been awarded, and that would mean that the target has been reduced. Only 35 runs needed. Still plenty of discussions going on out at the center, this time rightly and as per the norm with the captain of the Bousher Busters. They'll be trying and explaining him each and every part of what's happened out there in the middle and what's their verdict.
Ball will not count.
So all settles in now. We'll have to see. How things going from now on.
Okay. Last ball.
Umpires try to cool down each and every one, especially the fielding side.
So I guess that's the final verdict now, that the ball won't be counted, but 5 penalty runs will be awarded to the Ruwi Rangers. And now it will be officially the end of the over with that dot delivery. So Adib Usmani is done with his 6th over. The Ruwi Rangers are 216 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Shabash Sufyan, come on boys.
don't know. But ये तो उसमें deliberate 100% block किया. So finally, 216 for 3. Rangers moving closely to the target of 251 is Abhishek batting on 17, Vasudevan batting on 34. Sufyan now back into the attack.
Up to you, send one more out.
Some drama in the middle, finally settled down. He has to have some magic in this over, get 1 or 2 wickets.
That's a tall ask, 1 or 2 wickets. At the moment, both these batters look rock solid here. And they're probably pumped up, especially after all the drama that occurred in the last delivery of the previous over. What the Bousher busters need to do from here onwards is believe and try to give themselves every bit of possibility. Of course, no match is won until the last ball or the run has been bowled and the last run has been scored. Make no mistake about that.
Oh! Out, Sufi!
This time, just thumped down the ground for a single. So what the change has done right now at the moment is that it's not been 5 penalty runs, but it's been 6 penalty runs awarded. And that would just mean that 1 run lesser for the Ruwi Rangers to reach that target. Hence, 33 runs needed now in 7.4 overs. And I think they're doing pretty well. Still, the current run rate, 5.15, and the required run rate is a little less than 4.5. A couple of quiet overs might really change the way this equation might look like. And that's why I still believe that the Bousher busters really need to put their heads together, really need to put their head down and concentrate. Concentrate on the proceedings, thumb down towards the long on for another single.
Well, some all smiles in the ground right now, so things looks to be settled in a nice way. Abhishek is also smiling, so as Adil, so as Akibilia, so things back onto the ground now. Even the skipper also looks to be in good mood at the moment. Just turned the bat away onto the long on. For single, Abhishek Batra.
Certainly strong wrists for Abhishek Batra. That previous shot, even though just for a single, was quite a delight to watch. He rolled his wrists really nicely and flicked it towards the onside. And he's been quite a revelation for the Ruwi Rangers. Always in the scheme of things, looking to make a difference somehow or the other. Either with the ball, with the bat in hand, or while fielding. Slower ball, try to bowl it in the block hole. Another single.
Come on, boys, come on, boys.
And this certainly is a little poor here from Sufyan Mahmood. He'll have to bowl the hard lengths. He'll have to search for those wickets, search for a breakthrough. At the moment, just giving 5 singles would just prepone the inevitable.
Come on, boys.
Right then, last delivery. Worked away towards the onside. They'll look to get 2. With some decent work by Akil, will ensure that he gets only a single. So end of the over, and now the equation stands at 29 runs of the last 7 overs. Ruwi Rangers 221 for 3. 222 for 3, beg your pardon.
रखूं हाँ मिलान ऊपर रखूं आजा ऊपर आ जाओ इमरान भाई मारने दो ना मैं भी तो देखूं
Adib Usmani will continue. Looking for two, and they're possibly going to get it comfortably.
Finally, noises from both the dugouts are coming back up each another. Rangers backing up their batters, and the Boushers are backing their bowlers. And this is a boundary. We're just talking about it's go through the offside.
Have a look at that. Try to bowl in the block hole, and Abhishek Batra does really well. Just shoots that right in front of the stumps. Nearly took away the ear of Mohammad Adib Usmani. Managed to get a little bit of hand onto it. Loose delivery. Certainly really feeling low at the moment as far as the morale is concerned. The Bousher Busters. Quite a heavy bit of turn available, and it's really unfortunate that the Bousher Busters, especially at this time of the innings when there's so much turn available, are unable to utilize it, and that's mainly because of the lack of a very good experienced qualified leg spinner. And now this is going to be wide. This is really poor from Adib Usmani. He's just spoiling all the hard work that he's done all throughout this tournament.
Well, I think one more important thing is that nowadays each team must have a leg spinner, which I think Busters has not been able to get someone. Each team always had one leg spinner. Nowadays, the new format of the cricket you are playing.
They're just trying to do too much right now at the moment, Mohammad Adib Usmani. They're not going to go for those extra runs, but it's going to be only a single. End of the over. 44 gone, 232 for 3.
Over. Ball. Which one? Earlier applied?
No, COC.
COC means code of conduct.
Oh, code of conduct. Come on, boys, all the way here. Come on.
So the match slowly going towards the Rangers' way. 232. They still require 19 runs. Time officially played out towards the wide and mid wicket for singles.
Come on, boys.
Speaking about leg spinners, yes, of course, most of the teams in the newer generation, let's say the new generation of teams at the moment playing a lot of limited overs cricket, they have quite a few leg spinners in their ranks, and they make certain that they'll always include a couple of them, or maybe even one, at least minimum one in their playing 11.
Send them both out. It's a single anyway.
However, these leg spinners come at a premium. Only bowling capabilities will always act as a setback. Hence, the Bousher Busters normally consider Aqib Ilyas as one of their primary strike bowlers. Soft appeal, but I think he's got a little bit of bat onto it.
Sufyan.
Vasudevan Pillai has made sure that he's played a very, very steady inning so far for the Ruwi Rangers. Never in this innings of the Ruwi Rangers have things actually gone really out of control.
To the courtesy of this brilliant innings from Khalid Kale and Mujibur, who stole all the things from Boushers' hand in their hands by a massive partnership between them before Khalid Kale went back into the dugout.
Yes.
Once again, a quick run between the wickets. So running between the wickets, both the teams were superb, except a couple of early overs for Boushers when there were hesitation between Ahmad, Ifraq and Adib. They were just struggling, but after that, it was Adib Usmani who and Aqib Ilyas both solid runner between the wickets.
कह रहे हैं देखा रोक लिया
Big shot, and that's a cracker of a drive, but even better than that has been that save from Aqib Ilyas. It was hit so hard, it's probably looked as if he's going to take the arm away along with it as well. Have a look at that. In the slot, and certainly that was a big cover drive, hit powerfully towards the cover region. Aqib Ilyas does well to put a hand onto it, but then might be worried. He could have done more harm to himself at the moment.
I think he hurt badly. Full flow of the bat. And with powerful drive it was. The ball hit, I think, on his ankle. Rather wrist on the area. Through some magic spray is required now to get him back into the game.
Aqib.
I think he's decided to just walk off the field. It's not worth it, I believe. Not so much there for the Bousher Busters at the moment. And he's probably done with his 10 overs as well. It's just that Aqib Ilyas, such a maverick, such a thinking cricketer, and of course his presence out there in the field will bolster the side. But then at the moment, the rest of the players are just looking down at their shoes. Probably the shoulders are down. The morale is certainly not at the right position. So just a single conceded of that great shot by Abhishek Batra. That could have been part of any highlights reel.
Shaba.
Another single of Vasudevan, and he's been absolutely clinical at the moment, giving nothing away.
Point out, point.
Big shot down the ground, and Abhishek Batra certainly knows how to finish things in style. That's a massive 6 here. Stand and deliver. What a great, great strike this was.
Effortless, just picked beautifully, standing and making it for the maximum. End of the over number 45. It is 242 for 3 Rangers.
Hello.
Who is bowling? Right arm over, bowling change.
So now's the time when Asif Khan will look to bowl or to roll his arm over. Not much remaining. 9 runs needed of 5 overs. That's 30 deliveries. Vasudevan is certainly struggling a little bit. Running between the wickets has not been so easy for Vasudevan at the moment. He's limping.
तू स्लिप में जा यार, स्लिप में जा। अरे मेरे को चाहिए, तुम जाओ। आउट कर दूंगा इसको मैं।
Asif now as a bowler. Full toss and played it out nicely to the deep extra cover. 244 now. Just one shot away to equal the target. Down the leg side. Looks to be a leg by.
Charging down the track, playing above that fielder in the cover region, in the infield. Only a single though. Quite an effective batter, Abhishek Batra. Loves to strike the ball clean. Tall man. Works away towards the leg side. Another single for Vasudevan. Just a matter of time now. Couple of runs. So 3 runs away from victory, the Ruwi Rangers make that 2. End of the 46th over, 249 for 3, the Ruwi Rangers.
Over.
Sufyan will continue to bowl. Possibly the last couple of deliveries. And the all Ruwi Rangers dugout is out. Gathering outside the boundary to run and congratulate their players.
Go! On Sophie!
Why not? They have the 3rd time they have chased the runs of 250. Earlier they chased 226 and 224, and today they have chased 250 without any problem. just giving away 3 wickets. The champion side, they are going to be exciting final ahead.
No!
Day after, we have a rest day tomorrow, and then we have the grand finale on Thursday.
Absolutely, lots to look forward to in this Oman D50, powered by Fan Code. The big final. The Kurram Thunders are already waiting there, waiting for the final confirmation of who their opponents are going to be. And that's the confirmation off the bat of Vasudevan Pillai. He's given absolutely nothing to the Bousher Busters. Not a single chance here to the Bousher Busters, and made sure that his team, the team in black and red, fix a date out in the finals with the Kurram Thunders. What an innings and what a performance here from the Ruwi Rangers. Definitely were worried when they came out to bowl. The Bousher Busters had won the toss and thought that they'll have a bat today, and bat they did. Some exciting shots by Mohammad Adib Usmani, Aqib Ilyas, a little bit of flurry of runs towards the end, and they got to 250, but that was not enough because the Ruwi Rangers have literally just steamrolled past the Bousher Busters at the moment. 253 for 3 is what they've ended up with.
What a comfortable way of getting through to the finals by this studded Ruwi Rangers side, spearheaded by Mujibur of 90, and then followed by Khalid Kale 59. What a victory for them. Let's go to the batting card of Ruwi Rangers. It was Mujibur Ali who topped the scoring, 90 of 112 deliveries. Khalid Kale 59 of 76. Vasudevan remained not out on 47 of 61. And Abhishek Batra not out on 38 of 26 deliveries. 253 for 3 in 46.3 overs. That has been done by Ruwi Rangers. Bousher Busters, if you talk about the bowling, it is Aqib Khan who got 2 wickets. And 1 wicket goes to Adib Usmani. None of the bowlers have any impact on the batters of Ruwi Rangers. So 253 for 3, 46.3 overs, 17 extras to the total. And of course, added by 6 penalty runs as well.
Yeah, not much here to talk about, but then the Ruwi Rangers take nothing away from them. Started off on a shaky note, but then followed that up with a cracking boundary through the covers. However, in the very second over, Vignesh Pillai had to depart, courtesy some really good bowling, taken by surprise of Akil Khan, but then Mujibur Ali and Khalid Kale made sure they stayed right there towards the end. A few early jitters, they managed to score a lot of runs, especially towards the square boundaries. Made sure they got down on one knee, met the ball at the foot. Khalid Kale as attacking as ever. Both of them, the right-hander as well as the left-hander, played really critical innings. But then Khalid Kale had to depart. Once again, it was that familiar Akil who managed to get that breakthrough. Aqib Ilyas rolled his arm over, but then he was taken for runs as well. At no point in time there was any bit of doubt in mind of Mujibur Ali that he's not going to get to that total. But then finally, Mohammad Adib Usmani plucked one out. It did seem that it was a turning point of the match, but then quite a few runs leaked after that, especially because Abhishek Batra came out to the centre and he hit quite a few lusty blows down the ground, a big maximum. There was another one which he hit downtown towards the Omantal end, and then of course that was that last winning moment on one leg. A tidy bit injured, a tired Vasudevan Pillai, making sure that the Ruwi Rangers have fixed a date. Oman D50 powered by Fan Code, and we are churning out exciting matches after matches. Bousher Busters in their 48.5 scored 250 for 10. Of course, there was that innings from Mohammad Adib Usmani, 71 of 71. All the bowlers of the Ruwi Rangers, nearly 3 of them picked up 2 wickets apiece for similar sort of figures. And in response, it was the Ruwi Rangers in 46.3 overs. Chased that down. 253 for the loss of 3 wickets is what they got. 90 odd for Mujibur Ali. 112, nearly the innings of the match so far. Khalid Kale was there. 59 for 76. Made sure he stayed there till the very end. And then Vasudevan Pillai towards the fag end of the innings. Rock solid, making sure that they get past that scorecard. Ruwi Rangers won by 7 wickets and have fixed a date in the finals. And that final is going to be against the Kurum Thunders. The finals are day after tomorrow, and we'll see who turns out on top as the champions of the Oman D50 powered by Fancode. We'll head for a short break, and on the other side of the break, of course, it's going to be Pranav Mehta with the presentation ceremony. Do stay tuned. Don't go anywhere too far. Just like that. What a whack he's given. Catch it is the goal.
That struck. That's the maximum. That is 100. This is a world record. I'll tell you what, argument got the better of him. Welcome back to the post-match presentation. It is the Oman D50 powered by Fancode, and it is the all-important qualifier to the road to finale. And two spirited sides were contesting for that finale spot against Kurum Thunders. It was the match between Ruwi Rangers and Bousher Busters. And what an interesting turn of events have we witnessed. Ruwi Rangers, they love to chase. We know about it. And yes, they've chased it well. But one man who made things happen in the middle, first with the ball, 2 wickets to his name, and 90 runs with the bat. Mujibur Ali, the man of the match for this all incredible and important match. The match official Nishit Punja will provide him with the memento. Congratulations Mujibur. आ जाओ नजदीक आ जाओ, लोग तुम्हें ये बहुत पसंद करते हैं. क्या नॉक खेला है, लेकिन उसके पहले बॉलिंग के बारे में बात करेंगे. आप लेट आए बॉलिंग में, बॉल टर्न कर रहे थे, मजा आ रहा था?
मजा आ रहा, बिस्मिल्लाह बॉलिंग में मजा आ रहा. मेरा काम है एक ही जगह में टप्पे में डालना है और इंशाल्लाह विकेट मिल रहा है उसमें.
उसके बाद बैटिंग के बारे में बात करेंगे. 250 लग गए थे बोर्ड के ऊपर, प्रेशर जाहिर सी बात है होगा. आप रिप्लेस कर रहे थे शायद संतोष को, और आने के साथ ही पहला ही बॉल आप लगाने के चक्कर में थे, बड़ा वाला नहीं लगा. उसके बाद भी कंटिन्यूसली आप कंसिस्टेंटली परफॉर्म करते रहे, स्कोर करते रहे. तो क्या प्लान क्या था?
प्लान नहीं था, मैं भी परफॉर्म में नहीं था. थोड़ा मेरे को भी प्रेशर था, बड़ा मैच है, बड़ा टीम है अगेंस्ट में. मुझे एक ही मैं सोचा था, मुझे विकेट में रहना है, बाकी मैं अपना गेम खेलूँगा.
बहुत बढ़िया, कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस आपको. और ऑल इम्पोर्टेंट फाइनल है, तो टीम में क्या मोरल है, क्या प्लान क्या है?
टीम कॉन्फिडेंस में है, इंशाल्लाह हम लोग फाइनल जीतेंगे.
बेस्ट ऑफ लक आपको, और इंशाल्लाह एक दिन के रेस्ट के बाद मिलते हैं.
ओके, थैंक यू.
So that's the news from the center. Yes, it is Ruwi Rangers who is going to be facing Kurum Thunders in that all-important finale. We will sign out, but before we sign out, one rest day, and join us for that all-important finale between two champion sides that are looking to raise the trophy for the inaugural edition of the Oman D50 powered by Fancode. Good night.